Let the stream begin. Hello, everybody, and welcome. Welcome. Hello, T Rules, Neptune, Lincoln, Zai, RL. Hello, Mardi Gras. Well, welcome back. Thank you for the 98 months, dude.
Mardi Gras Kid just resubscribed for 98 months. Hey.
Hey. Thanks for the 98, dude. Hey, Roll. Neptune. Hope everyone is doing well today. I am doing quite well, thank you. Monifactory, now featuring Greg Tech. Yo, 42 months!
Roll underscore just resubscribed for 42 months. The answer, 42.
That is correct. That is the answer. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 42. This thing still work? Oh, it looks like it's working. Hello, Blossom. Monifactory features Greg Tech? No way. I know, right? Unbelievable. Did you do it? Did you do what? Did who do what? Number 7, hello. Oh, did I start streaming? I might have started streaming. Oh, this got a red sign on it. Oh, I put that there. I forgot I did that. This is from when we were converting all of these into patterns. Titanium coil block. Right, I don't even remember what we last did. I don't have anything bookmarked. What were we doing? Gosh, it feels like it has been literally forever since the last time we were playing, because it pretty much has been. Oh, let's go see how much power is in our thing. I'm sure like the power is pretty much full by now. It definitely doesn't say it's going to take like 1,500 more years or something. 2,700 more years. Okay. So it's basically almost full. What the heck? What were we doing last time? These are what we were doing last time, right? We upgraded. Yeah, the microverse projectors to the hyperbolic microverse projectors. And then I think I left Jasassin early and he was finishing up some stuff. Oh. All right. That's our simulation, our hostile neural network stuff. Very stripey around here. Looks like he's been putting in some stripes. Did we do anything over on this side? I don't remember. This has got our thing. Right, we added that guy. And we added our 2 coolers. All right. Just trying to get reacquainted with things real quick. It has actually been a little over a week since our last stream due to reasons. Okay. I think we're good. So when was the last stream of this pack? I think it was towards the beginning of the month. I don't know. I've been waiting on Jasassin. He's been having days where he's had to work and we haven't been able to stream. And then like he said work was going crazy. I could have done some solo streams, but I felt kind of weird doing that at this point now. I mean, I guess I could do some buildy type things when I am solo. Like there's still a little bit of the base left to be built. Right? I mean, I could do that, but I don't know. Anyway, let me go ahead and undeafen myself for when Assassin is ready. Work does like to go crazy sometimes. Yes, it does. How's my Saturday so far? So far, so good. How are we doing on circuits? Only 129 of those, but we got like thousands of basically everything else. I guess only a few hundred of these. All right. Why do we have 0, whatever this is? Does it say wetware circuit board? Why do we have 0 wetware circuit board? Are we supposed to have some wetware circuit boards? Wait. Oh no, it does show the crafting. If I tell it to craft those, it can. I'm not entirely sure why we have 0. And why do we only have 7 of these? I would have expected that just have someone to set these up so we have like 1,000 of everything or something like that and crafting while we're not here, but apparently not. Matter circuit board. I'm gonna make a few of the wetware ones. I'm just curious. Like if I make, I don't know, 20 of these. Oh, it makes them in batches of 32. Okay, so it says I made 20. But they're not here. Do those just get automatically turned into these? No, it says 32 here now. And then they're gone. And then they're here? Interesting. So why are the... Wait, it's making 32 more, and they're gone.
Hello?
And they're there. Hello?
Hello.
It's been a little bit of time.
It's Bet. Who are you?
Hi.
Yes.
Just resubscribed for 97 months. Has it really been 97
What's up?
months?
Not
3
much.
more to go for the big 100.
So I was
Keep
over
up
at the
the
circuit
awesome
room.
great work, Max.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw that we had 0 wetware circuit boards, and I thought that was funny. So I told it to make 32 of them, and it did, and it sucked them all away and turned them into the wetware printed circuit boards. And like now an automation is kicking off that wasn't going. I don't know. It somehow got stuck and by myself crafting some, it's fixed. I don't know why, but
That's weird.
it is.
Maybe the requester, for some reason, stopped checking whether there was enough.
I don't know.
I
But
don't know either.
Appears they are being made now and things are working. So
Sweet.
although engraved crystal chips only shows that we have 7. I don't know if that's normal or not.
If they got slurped down to 0, that's probably pretty normal. I'll double check though. Hi.
Hi.
Are we gonna finish this pack?
Well, that depends.
I know. How? Hey.
That depends if we're ever going to stream again.
I know. Dude, I know. I'm sorry.
Yo, Half-Life, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 97 months. Yeah, so it showed that there was 0 of these blue ones on the bottom. So I said 20, it crafted 32. And then it slurped them all away, and now it's just crafting them again. So, I don't know.
Nice. I will check on these engraved crystal chips.
Yeah, I have no idea if a craft was stuck. I don't know how this works. Jasassin like has done all this stuff in a weird
Can't
way.
explain that one.
You can't explain it.
Nope. Not sure what's going on with those.
I'm gonna craft some. Engraved crystal chips. There's not even a recipe for them.
Yeah, they're on probably passive over here somewhere.
No.
I know.
I thought we got away from passive.
Not in here. Dude, the circuits are pretty intense. I would need so many crafting CPUs.
I have no idea where you even make things.
I know. Me neither.
Oh, that's comforting.
Yeah.
Okay, wetware printed
This is
circuit.
made in a blast furnace. Maybe this blast furnace for these guys is off. Engraved crystal chips.
Is there a new blast furnace, or is it just our one blast furnace?
I'd just be the one we had for it. wherever it might be in this room.
So you never, we didn't move that to the big blast furnace?
No, otherwise there'd be a recipe for it.
Oh, okay. Well, I would imagine it's probably either in the center or it's in this secondary room, the little room.
Oh yeah, you're probably right.
Quantum flux. No, that's not it.
I found it. You put a sign on it that says no liquid form.
I did that on a bunch of these.
Okay, and then this guy is out of emerald plates.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'll just put a requester for those then. That's all that was wrong.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, so I went around to each of these blast furnaces where we're making the ingots, and I was checking to see if there was a fluid version of that we can solidify. And everything that didn't have one, I just put that sign on there. Just so I could kind of like double check that I've looked at everything.
Yeah, what's interesting, there was a requester for the emerald plates, but it wasn't requesting, so I don't know. But now it's working.
What's wrong with your requesters?
I don't know.
Oh, no.
We might need to reboot AE or something. Actually, the server probably needs a reboot as well, because it wouldn't have restarted since the last time we played.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Do you remember what we were working on last stream?
I haven't got a clue.
Great.
I think we should look at the end game quest line and see. There's kind of like two paths we can go down at the same time. Maybe. Let's see here. Yeah, we're trying to get to infinity ingots.
Infinity ingots. Okay, so we're looking at progression? No, end game. Okay, where are the infinity? Okay, I see them. The big one. The big one. Okay, so Eternal Catalyst appears to be the next thing that we need to do. Oh.
What the heck is an endist star?
You don't know what an endist star is? Oh. That looks like some special item they made for this pack, but I believe endist star was from Avaridia, I think.
Ooh. It's just an ender star with eyes of ender. Easy.
You mean another star, not an ender star.
Another star, that's what I mean. There also is an ender star.
I am going to set up a recipe for the Eternal Catalyst. That is what I'm going to do.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I will work on the things you need that we don't have for the Eternal Catalyst.
What do you mean? We have all the things that I need.
We do?
No.
Including the ender and endist stars?
I have no idea. I'm just making the pattern for this, and I was going to craft and see what it said that we didn't have, and I'd be like, okay, we need those. But you can do that too.
Okay. I will help. I help.
Yay! Just Assassin's helping. All right. So I got to remember how we do this. We put this in here, and then we load, and then we click this, then we set this to green. Because it's ultimate recipe. And then we click that button, and then we click save. Boom. We've done the thing. So now I can place this here and this one down here, and then place that back to reform the multi-block. And then, what was it called? Eternal Catalyst. So if we tell it to make that, we are missing quite a few things. All right. So Jasasma's going to make the star. Fluid of the Void. Okay, let's go make that. That sounds like a fun thing. So, ooh, what are you doing? You're doing Fluid of the Void. I was gonna do that.
I'm doing that. I'm helping.
All right. All right. I'll make the gears. No. I'll make them. No, I got it.
Do it.
I'm doing it.
You can do it.
It's happening right now. Okay. Get out of this thing. This. I want this. Okay, I think that's all the different gears. Quite possibly. So we want a Palace Crystal gear. Okay. Restona. Oh man, I'm gonna have to make all of these fluids too. It looks like Void Crystal. Emerald Crystal. And Nori. And Diamantine. So these need to go into a gear fluid solidifier. Or no, it has to be a fluid solidifier. I mean, I guess if we have the things we can make the ingots, but no, it said that it has to be from a fluid, right? Yeah, so we need a gear fluid solidifier for this. There's no other way around this. Okay. So where's our current fluid solidifier? Fluid solidifier, where are you? Way over here. Okay, so we have block, ingot, ball cylinder, wait, we have cylinder and then ball cylinder, or is this just ball and this one's cylinder? I think we could probably do both the gears and this in here. That's what I'm going to attempt. ZPM dual input hatch, and what's in this? This has the casting mold cylinder. You can recombine the cylinder and ball into the same multi-block. Okay. I'm doing it. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. So this one is going to be gear. Gear. And then what do I need? A casting mold gear. Boom. And then, whoops, dang it. This one. Okay. So now if we go in here and I try and make a eternal catalyst, it says we have all the stuff, but we don't have these fluids. Oh, we have. Why do we have 2 gears? How do we have 2 gears? If that is how you make it. I am confused. So we have one in an extruder. Why does this recipe not work anymore then? Restonia crystal. Oh, it's the difference between the empowered and the not empowered one. I understand now. I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Okay. So now if we search for gears, I need to change this so it says gear. Okay. What is this? A microverse casing. Why do I have one of those on me? I don't know. Boop. Right, so I need to make the 6 fluids. And what are these drives called? Extended AE Infinity Cell? I'm glad that we have this many water ones. Empty fluid cell. Let me double check actually real quick. Empowered. Oh, just Assassin made these, I guess? I don't know. I didn't think we had those fluids already, but apparently we do, so I am not going to make this. Okay. So we should be able to do an eternal catalyst. Okay, it looks like we have everything to make the eternal catalyst. So I'm going to craft one and see if it crafts.
Do it.
I did it. I did it.
You did it.
I did it.
Wow.
Wow. Subscribed for 36 months. Wow.
Should be able to do the
Hype
Infinity
heart.
Catalyst as well. We just need the pattern for that guy.
Okay.
I
Yo, Supplica, thank
am
you
trying
for
to
the
figure out this
36
cutter,
months.
though. I was trying to make a nether star plate, and the cutter never ran. And I'm wondering if this is another issue with these pattern buffers or not.
What is it? Nether star plate?
Mm-hmm.
Nether star plate. We got lube in there?
Mm-hmm.
I mean...
Oh, hang on. Maybe I shouldn't have put it in the pattern. Give me 1 sec.
Oh, yeah, because it's what we are providing lubricant. Yep.
Okay, I try again. Okay, that seems to have worked. Sweet.
Right,
Thank
so Infinity Catalyst. Oh goodness, that's so many of these. Okay, let me make a pattern for that. So that's also this one. Then we save it up. Then we can place one right into here. And the other one right here. Infinity Catalyst. Do it. Whoop. Cryothium coolant unit and glass pane. Okay, so I put the pattern in there and we are missing cryothium cooling units and glass panes, apparently.
Glass panes.
Not the standard ones, the GregTech ones.
Oh, okay.
Cryothium cooling unit. Okay, so this is a canner recipe.
Sorry, this is for what? Oh,
The Infinity Catalyst.
I don't see those in the...
You don't see what?
Those items as a requirement.
Okay, so let me try and make one.
Oh, I see. Never mind. They're somewhere in this tree, which is weird, though, because I feel like we've crafted every item in the tree.
Where are they? I'm looking for them. Aha. No.
This is a huge craft.
This is a lot.
Do this by hand.
All right, BRB.
See you in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, exactly. Where are these glass panes even going? I don't understand. I wish there was a way you could toggle this and be like, show missing ingredients or whatever.
Estelian Myelin just resubscribed.
Yeah,
for
there's a
88
screenshot
months.
button.
Hello, Hypno.
So I
Been a while.
found
Sorry, Smile. How are you?
the jelly cryotheum things in here like 3 times.
I found the glass panes. It's for a computer monitor from Greg Tech.
Oh. How did you find it?
I just kept looking.
You just kept scrolling. Oh, there it is. I found it too.
So that's weird. Have we just never crafted one of these? I guess not. There's
feel
only the
like-
one recipe.
Maybe we just crafted glass panes and like we've only used what we had or something.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. All right, I'll make a glass pane recipe.
SD, welcome back. Thank you for the 88 months. Been a
think we
while.
need
How
a
am I?
plate
I am doing
fluid
well. Thank you
solidifier.
for asking. I hope you're doing well also.
Oh, we have a gear fluid solidifier.
Yeah, I just combined the ball and the cylinder like it used to be that you had separated before because we needed the gear.
I see.
So if we need another one, we might be able to squeeze it in between these and share a wall or something, or we can separate them even further apart so there's a bigger gap. I don't know.
Thomas
This is an
resubscribed
even
for
space.
7 months.
Yeah. I wish whoever
I
designed
hate it.
I wish whoever designed this base would have thought about that.
Who would have done that?
Yo, Sarm, hey, thanks so much for the
It's okay,
7
I'll do
months.
another.
Welcome back.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
What are you doing?
Glass panes.
No. But what I said, how are you gonna like? How are you resolving this?
Alloy smelter ink, plate.
Oh,
Actually, I can't. Because our alloy smelters are not set up for plates.
I mean, you could make a new alloy smelter.
I could, but we don't have room.
Stack them. I mean, we did have room, but then you wanted to like double everything.
Double is twice as good, you know?
I mean, I guess, but with like how many items these things do and how fast they do it, I don't know. So we either need to make a new fluid solidifier or we have to make a new alloy smelter.
I think fluid solidifier, because plates are used a lot.
Okay.
It might be nice to shortcut plates.
So the next question is, where do we put it? Should we like scooch these over like our existing ones? Because we are kind of taking up a little bit of extra space here.
Yeah, we could scoot them over. Concrete. Let me just see really quick. I'm not sure we're really going to be able to fit many more in here.
Well, it's what, 4 blocks? And then we have 3. So we have a total of 10 extra spaces there, and these are 5 wide. So we could put 2 more in there and have like them all touching, not sharing, but touching.
Ew, they're touching. We could have them sharing though, I think, as well.
Oh my goodness, I don't know if we can do that now.
Oh God.
If they're sharing, then we'd have like 2 units that are 9 wide.
This will give us 4 wide instead of 2.
What do you mean 4 wide?
1 unit, 2 units, 3 units, 4 units.
Oh, you want them just be 1 wall. I see. So it would be 2 sets of 9, basically. Or it would be 118.
What?
think, right? So it's 5 wide. If they're sharing a wall, then that means 2 of them would be
Oh, this is
9.
without sharing a wall. So this is like you said, they're touching.
But these are 5 wide. I don't understand your
Yeah.
spacing here.
5, 10, 15, 20.
1, 2, 3, 4. This is okay. I don't understand this, but sure.
What? I don't understand what you don't understand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I don't know. It's just weird that you have like. It hurts my brain the way your brain works.
That's a quote for the books. Believe me, it hurts my brain the way my brain works too. Imagine being me.
Oh no. Okay, so let's go ahead. You want to pull the patterns out of this and I'll cut and paste and like scooch it over?
I don't think we need to pull the patterns.
You think the patterns stay if we cut paste?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll do that then.
Oh, the patterns are in a pattern provider anyway. Oh, geez. Wait. Hang on one second. I just want to see what we have going on in here. Oh no, we're doing pattern providers in the so make sure you get like a block below and a block above so we can move the pattern providers at the same time. I'm just gonna disconnect the AE so that
That
when this
cobblestone
piece-
is in the correct location, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna double check up here. Yes, okay. We're good?
I think so.
Hope so. Oh wait, no. We're not good. This needs to come out one more.
You gotta get the signs.
Yeah, but even if I do this, they're just gonna pop off and it's not gonna work. But I'm gonna try it anyway.
No, if you cut and paste. Oh yeah, because it depends on how they paste.
Yep. So this is probably not gonna work.
Worth trying.
But we'll try it. Okay, I think that's good. So if I cut. Okay, so we left the power things behind, but that's fine.
Okay, and then do you want me to remove the floor? I don't know what happens if you don't.
Is this touching the border?
Yes. Unless you don't want to touch the border, then we can share walls. But if we're doing...
It's fine. I'm fine with it. I was just making sure that's what we're doing. Down, confirm, H. Okay, so you can remove the floor if you like.
There's a setting, I think, to make sure you void blocks you replace.
Replace blocks, warning, voids, drops.
Yeah, that's the one we want.
You want that on?
I think so, yes.
Okay. Well, here goes nothing. Wait. Is this... Okay, so then we're keeping it the same distance away from the wall.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, the signs worked.
Wow.
One sign worked.
What? Rude. Wait, what the heck?
I have no idea.
The other sign isn't even there.
That's what I'm saying.
It didn't even pop up. It's just gone.
It's just like, see you later, nerds.
Okay, so that worked. Great. And the patterns are still here? Yes. Amazing.
Sign. What is this? Fluid solidifier.
Gear.
Den. Okay, so now we can get rid of the cobblestone. Yeah, we're not actually allowing the machines to share walls, but they are going to be touching. Their walls are going to be
Throw the
touching.
power back on these guys. It kept the power storage as well.
Okay, so this other one, do I just scooch it over to the other edge and then we just have like the big open center?
Sure.
Okay. I'll just repeat what I just did.
Okay, I'm gonna copy paste these guys for the other two. So
I
I'll
have a
work on that.
couple. There's that and this. Just double check the top side. Okay, I'm cutting it.
Do it.
Bye bye.
Oh, this one had an energy converter on it.
That's probably before we realized that we didn't need that.
Ah.
I would imagine anyway. Okay, height looks correct. I think I'm ready. I hope. All right, I'm pasting it. Good
Do it.
luck. And only the
Still-
bottom sign came back.
Why? That's so weird.
Why is this the wrong color?
This one isn't formed?
There it is.
That's weird.
Yeah, couple of weird things on that one. Okay, what is this top thing? This is a block. Sign. Fluid solidifier block. Maybe because a sign on the bottom has a block underneath it and the top one doesn't, so it doesn't get placed. That's a possibility.
Yeah, strange though.
I think you're missing some blocks.
I'm missing a few, yeah. Can you figure out why we don't have all the materials for the large solidification array while I finish like figuring out what else is missing here? Because we need 4 more of those. Yeah, I don't know
Wow.
what the heck. Yeah, that's a weird amount of things broken.
Okay. Tungsten ingot should be being made over here. Actually, let's do tungsten. Do we have like hot tungsten? Hot titanium? Let me just take a look at this. So there should be a hot tungsten ingot. Tungsten ingot. Is there like a fluid solidifier for tungsten? Oh, this is why. So do we have liquid tungsten? Okay. Okay. So I think the things that are broken are from the fluid solidifiers that we just moved.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah.
You're hooking them back up.
I am hooking it back up. I assume we gotta hook it up on the bottom side too. Yeah.
All right.
All right. I just told it to make a large solidification thing, and it sounds like it's working. Yeah.
The output here needs to be hooked up still. I'm just gonna have these share the same line all the way across.
Okay.
Okay, that should do it. Did you get 4 created?
No, I only made one. I was just testing to see if it
Okay.
worked.
I'll do the other 3.
And what is this wiring you're doing here upstairs?
Ah!
Oh,
If you don't like
I
it, you can change it.
think I understand why, but I don't think I would have done it that way.
Okay. If you don't like it, you can change
No,
it.
no, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine, he says, but deeply inside he hates it.
I do hate it a little bit, but it's not enough that's going to keep me up at night.
All right, and then 2 more right there.
Huh.
Womp womp.
Seem to be missing a couple blocks.
But what blocks?
Maybe power hatches, energy hatches?
Looks like cleaning, maintenance hatch, and ZPM dual. What else? Anything else? Everything else looks good. Boop. I did it.
Now just imagine if we had these sharing walls, we could fit like one more in here.
That's not true.
Probably not, but it sounded good. We could almost fit one more in there.
Almost. This is true. All right, I'm going to get these guys hooked up to AE.
Yay, we did it. Teamwork makes the dream work.
We did it. Okay, so we need a plate solidification array. I'll set that up. I'll do it here.
Okay. And then cryothium cooling units. I'll start working on that.
Sweet.
Okay, well, this is simpler than I thought it was going to be. So we already have that bit. We just need a canner that's going to work with this. How are we doing canners? Is there a canner? No, that's an autoclave. Canner, cutter, canner. Somewhere. Is it against this wall over here? Canner. Oh, this could use the new parallel hatch. Parallel. What about this one? I'm gonna make like 10 more of these. Hopefully that doesn't break anything. Okay. So, canner. How is this thing working? Oh, we already have these in here. So I assume that if I just throw this one in here, it'll just work. Okay. So we were trying to make infinity catalyst. Okay, so we got everything except for the glass pane now. That is a big recipe. Holy cow. All right, so as soon as you get the plate hooked up, we should be able to do the infinity catalyst.
I just set up glass plate, but I don't see it.
Okay, I'm gonna try making an infinity catalyst now. Cool things are happening.
Whoa.
It took it a minute for that thing to register. Maybe you just pop the pattern in. I don't know, but
I was searching glass plate. It's actually glass pane.
oh.
Okay. There's a lot of things going on right now.
There is a lot of things going on. And I wonder what our big slowdown is here. It doesn't look like it's actually making... No, it is. So it looks like Moat of Omnium is taking quite some time.
That should be happening in the ball mold. Should be happening here. Oh, it's stuffed up with fluids here. Hydrogen, argon. What's going on? You have no power? It has no power for some reason. Oh, are we running out of power?
No.
Oh, yeah. Yep. We're using 941 million FE per tick.
No, we can't be running out of power.
Yeah, we have a power input limit problem.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, how do we fix? We have the power stored. We need it out.
Yeah. That's crazy. So down here, I have... Wow, I'm surprised that this many output... 64 amp output hatches is not enough.
One more, at least.
Can we make... These are UV. I wonder if we could just upgrade these from UV to the next tier.
Where am I? Oh.
Substation... Energy hatch. Are the energy hatches? No, they're dynamo hatches.
Laser 1024 amp relays and hatches? I have no idea.
I don't know if those are helpful to us because they still require the substation hatches and stuff. So we could do UHV. Let's see. Can I make these? Europium, dynamo. Oh, and they convert upwards. No, they don't. Yikes. I do think that's the answer, though. I'm going to go make a pattern for these UHV energy hatches. That's a crazy amount of power, though.
Which one are you making? The UHV?
UHV. I guess I could do UEV.
If we can do
Maybe?
it. Or what about UIV?
I don't think we can do UIV. Let me see UEV. Oh, I only have UEV circuits, so I doubt I'm going to be able to make the UEV.
Wait a second. Each one requires the previous tier dynamo hatch?
Does it?
It looks like.
The energy hatch, though, right?
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. Well.
We do need to research the UHV dynamo hatch. Could you work on that, perhaps?
UHV dynamo hatch. Got it.
Thank you.
UHV substation dynamo hatch. No. This. This one. UV dynamo hatch. Okay, so in order to know how to make this, I need a ZPM dynamo hatch, I guess. Let me go just verify.
I might have found a broken recipe.
Okay.
I don't think we're going to be able to craft this. Yeah, it wants me to craft Minecraft barrier, so there's a bug in the recipe.
What recipe are you looking at that wants you to craft a Minecraft barrier?
The ultra high voltage 4 amp transformer. No, wait, that's not right. It's the ultra high. Yeah, that's right. High amp 4x transformer.
But what is that part of?
Hmm?
Why are you making that? Like, what is that?
That's for the UHV 64 amp substation dynamo hatch.
Ultra high voltage power transformer? Oh.
Yep.
Empty tag forge small springs europium.
Yeah, I don't think there is a forge small springs at all.
No, there is no europium small spring. Wait, there's a europium spring. Okay, well, the only thing that we could do then...
RL Tinker says that there is a crafting table pattern for it, so I'm going to do that instead.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, so we're still trying to make this dynamo hatch. I was just going to verify UV dynamo hatch.
Yeah, that's going to work because we do have all the components for that.
And then if we research the UV dynamo hatch, it gets us the UHV. Okay, so if I do UV dynamo hatch.
All right. 1 UHV substation craft. Okay, it's making.
Wait, I thought you needed me to research the UV dynamo hatch.
Oh, I still need you to do that. It'll get hung up in the assembly line otherwise. That's exactly what happened. But the nice thing is that means we can also make UHV energy hatches. Oh, we could already do that apparently. Never mind.
Yeah, the dynamo hatch I think is one tier behind or above. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Why is this getting hung up? There it is. Okay, well, this is going to take approximately, according to my calculations, forever. Yeah, according to my calculations, this is literally going to take forever. Why not just build it? I thought you two were OP. I mean, we are kind of OP, but we still have to follow the rules of the game. We can't just spawn things in. All right, so this is going to take probably another minute or two. What is this? Oh, redstone P2P tunnel. Oh, that's how he's trying to get on and off. I didn't realize he had the redstone P2P tunnel here. I would have expected to be on the bottom or something. Guess that's how much I pay attention. I love how this thing is just still sitting here.
How many of those do you think we should have? We have 7 of the current setup right now.
Well, my guess is as we use power, we're going to need them all. Probably replace all 7 of them.
I'm going to make 10 then.
We're just in the wrong game mode. Oh, it's almost done. Yay, it's done. Now, the question is, do I put it over here with the other hatches? I don't think I do. I think I just don't care enough to like try and keep those all together. There we go. So now we should have these things going. Oh yeah, they're going. And then those are, so you made 10 of them, I guess. I think that's what he was saying anyway. What is this doing? Oh, this is where the substations are actually being made. 5 recipes in parallel. And then an additional 4 recipes. So about this one, why is this one like all by its lonesome? Okay, these are no longer running. So this will do a singular one. Oh no, it's doing 32.
You did it.
Well, we're still waiting on one more.
Ooh, it might be stuck somewhere.
No, it's fine. Now it's done.
Sweet. I steal. I take.
You're a stealer. Zap. Oh, we're out of power in the base.
I did it.
You did do it. So did we make the thing? No. Why are we not going? All right, this needed 300. No, this needed 400 quantum eyes.
How are we making quantum eyes? I thought we changed that recipe. Is it using the chemical bath?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, it looks like the recipe continued on.
I just told it to craft 1,000 quantum eyes.
Okay, that recipe is going to fail by 400 quantity, I think.
It completed.
It did. I'm not sure why. Okay, well, it completed. So did we get our infinity catalyst? We didn't. Okay, so this is trying to get a heart of the universe at the moment.
And those are slow.
Yeah, it's going to take about 45 more seconds, 35 more seconds.
Is that guy upgraded to UHV?
UEV, UIV. It's going pretty fast. Well, I mean, it's second back power pretty fast, I should say.
A bunch of stuff over here just kicked off.
Did
every
it?
machine. Yeah.
I wonder what it's doing. I did it!
You did it. Sweet. And then
No, and then. Wait a second. These aren't even giving us rewards. What kind of jank quests are these?
I don't know. Like, we're in the end game and it's like, you don't need rewards anymore. You're doing this just out of spite.
Okay, so we have dormant infinity compound and then we have infinity ingots. I think we have to do the dormant one first.
Yeah. I'll work on this final solar panel if you want to work on the dormant ingot. I guess they're both ultimate crafting, so maybe...
Yeah, well, if you want to do the recipes for both, you can do them.
Okay, I'll do it. I do it.
You do it.
Are they both the same size recipe? Ultimate tier 4. Remind me how so I have to grab 2 patterns. I grab the one out of the unpackager and the one out of here. How do I grab this one?
Do you break the middle block?
Oh, okay. I got it. That's annoying. That is dumb.
And then you place both in the upper left and then you click load.
Yep, I got it.
Is there a way for us to make activated netherite
Yes.
besides the current recipe that's in the system?
Oh, yeah. No, it's really slow, and it probably needs a dedicated line to just constantly make it. Because
That's an entire Omnic
slow.
Forge.
Dude, it's... Well, the Omnic Forge might be okay, but everything else in it is slow.
Dude. So what's the slow part of this process?
All of it. Every single step is slow.
Need a forming. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know about all this, honestly.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't set it up. But then I didn't set it up, and the quest book is pretty clear. Like, you should probably automate that.
Well, I mean, we can automate it, but it's one of those things like we should kick it off before we leave for the day or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I do have it on requesters. It's just really slow, super slow, ultra slow.
Okay.
Unless there's something like making it stuck. Netherite. No. Yeah, it's just slow. Apparently we don't have wait, what is going on here? For the solar panel, I can't make it. I did it.
You did it!
Why can't I make the solar panel? It says I need infinity ingot.
Isn't that what we're going to be making? You just made the dormant version, which goes into the infinity ingot, I thought.
Oh, I didn't. I thought they both. I thought the arrow pointed the other way. I got it. Okay. Infinity ingot. Okay, there's 3 ways to make it in the blast furnace. I'm not sure which one to do.
Well, maybe before we do this, I just made the large Naquadah reactor multi-block. Should we look at upgrading to a better power?
I think we should, because the power is scary now.
Yeah.
1,000,000 FE per tick.
It's becoming more and more is what it is.
It's scary. It's scary. Okay, so yes, we should do that.
19 days to drain, but it's going to take like 1,500 years to fill.
Yeah. We should change that calculation.
So where do we want to place this and how big? Was it 19 by 19? I don't remember.
I don't know. To answer both of your questions, the answer is I don't know.
It's 9 by 9. Nine by 9 by 11 tall. So it could easily fit in this room if we wanted to put it in here.
That kind of feels right. Maybe we throw it in this back corner.
We could put like 2 on this pad, maybe. I don't know how many of these we need. Does it say how much power it produces?
Lolacree just resubscribed for 40 months.
Okay, so this makes 33.5 million EU per tick, and the other ones are making 500,000 each.
So it's like 66 of the other ones. I think we need 2.
At least 2. Okay, so I will see if I can make a second pair of these. Says we can do that, and says we can do that. All right, we got the materials for both.
Do it.
Okay, so if you want to lay out where you want the center of these 9 by 9s, or we can combine them together, share partial blocks, and have 118. No. If they're touching, it'd be an 18. So then it'd work on even number, right?
I think we throw one in this corner.
And one in the other corner?
And one in this corner, yeah.
All right.
And just throw it all the way against the wall.
Quest completed.
You did it.
Oh, things are happening. Okay, I got an inventory full of stuff. So this is on the bottom center of a 9x9. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we'll put it in the front. I think right here. That
No,
should
left.
be fine.
Left one, back one.
No. We don't want it touching the wall. We want walks. We want space around it.
You want it touching? No.
Yeah.
Uh.
I don't think you want it touching the wall.
All right.
I don't want it touching the wall. Do you
All
want
right.
it touching the wall?
I don't know. I guess not.
I didn't think so. I'm gonna put it touching the wall.
Okay.
I wouldn't do this, but you seem like you're gonna be upset if I don't. So we're gonna do it your way.
Okay.
But I don't think you want it like this.
Whoa. The big.
It is very big.
Did it form?
Yeah.
No.
No?
No.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, no.
I have no idea what's wrong with it. I'm gonna go set up
first
the
off,
other one and make.
You built it, so.
Well, I clicked the terminal on it. What do you mean?
Like, all I'm saying is if I had built it, it would have worked.
Oh, you want to click this one? Show me how I did it wrong.
Yeah, let me show you.
Okay, so this one built like way wrong.
What the heck? Oh, maybe because you had two and the other one didn't get any hatches, because this one seems to have a lot of hatches.
Yeah, it seems to have extra hatches here.
I,
We have 2 stocking input hatches and an input bus on the top here. These are obviously in the wrong spot.
Oh, the fuel is going to be fun to set up for these guys. Have you seen the process for that?
No, not yet.
It's fun.
Okay, stocking input hatch I will put here. And then there was an input bus. Input, that's output. Output hatch, output bus. Input bus. Oh, right. We're just using stocking input buses. Sweet. Output bus, output hatch.
Just outputs fluids as well?
Mr. underscore
I guess.
Nightmare underscore just
Interesting.
resubscribed for 69 months. 69 months? Nice. Hype Lel high part.
No, it doesn't have fluids at all.
Yo, Lolo, thank you so much for the 40 months and the tier 2 support. Welcome back, Lolo. And Mr.
That's
Nightmare, thank
So
you
it made you
for
make
the
the
69
input and output
months and the
buses
tier 2 as
hatch.
well. Nice, by the way.
How weird.
Thank you, thank you.
I don't think it needs fluids at all.
I don't remember. Yeah, like the pattern showed it, so I just made the pattern as it was. It shows input and output hatches and buses, so
That's fine. That's weird. And then what else is wrong? Oh, you're missing some casings.
oh, I have 4 casings on me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're missing 5 up top and then the 5 down here.
Maybe we'll get some of those back by replacing these blocks over here for sure. Output bus. Output hatch. Stocking input. Hatch and boost. Okay, that's all of the blocks from my inventory. So if this thing's not forming right now, I don't know. Oh, what did you do with those extra blocks?
I put them in the machine.
The atomic casings?
Mm-hmm. I put them up top above you.
I'll just make a few more. Think we need more.
I think we're missing one.
Well,
No, two.
There was one in the system, but yeah, I think we're missing more than one. Okay, so those blocks are placed, but the structure still is not formed.
I'm wondering about energy hatches for this guy.
Oh yeah, that's what we are missing. And we would know that if they weren't touching the wall and we could actually see behind it.
Uh-huh.
I'm just throwing that out there. Okay, so this says laser source hatch.
Oh. Does it need to be a laser hatch?
I don't know. It looks like it might.
It does appear to need exactly that. Oh no, it also will take a dynamo hatch. I think that should be fine. We just need to make sure we do one with enough capacity for the
Nick versus games just resubscribed for 98 months. I've forgotten to unsub 98 times.
How many EU protect did you say it did?
According to the recipe, it is doing 33.5 million EU per tick.
Holy cow, we need the laser hatch. The UHV 4 amp dynamo? Oh no, wait, that's the 4 amp. Is there a 16 amp dynamo? UHV 16 amp. That does 2 million EU per tick. So we're... Yeah. What about UEV 16 amp?
We need UIV.
Holy moly. And we can't do UIV for sure. So we need the laser.
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 Nick, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 98 months. You forgot to sub 98 times.
Amp laser source hatch pattern already.
Let's go.
So I'll make 2 of those. Oh, I can't. Why do I even have that?
Wait,
pattern?
that's the wrong one. This only does 2 million.
Oh.
Is that per amp? I actually don't know how this works. Energy capacity, voltage out only shows 2 million.
Let's just see here. Yeah, the 4096 amp laser source also does 2 million. So that's EU protect maybe per... No, that's... I don't know.
Laser source hatch. So the UIV laser source hatch has voltage out 33.5. That's what we need. But you said we can't do UIV.
No, we definitely can't do UIV. We might be able to do UEV. But we probably only have one output, energy output. Actually, I don't know. We might be able to do multiple. I don't think the voltage... No, the voltage and amperage I don't think is exactly how that works. It's weird that it labels it that way.
Yeah, because every one of these, regardless of the amperage, says voltage in and then energy capacity. Maybe it's the energy capacity is like how much it can do. And the voltage in is just if it's receiving. I don't know.
I think we multiply it. So we take the voltage and the amperage, multiply them, and that gives us the total EU per tick.
So that's the energy capacity it would look like, I think.
Yeah. So if we did the UHV 16 amp, that's 2,000 or 2 million times 16. So that's 32 million for UHV. I think that's what we want. So UHV 16 amp, 6A.
Whoa, I don't think that's correct.
I think that's right. Look at the UHV 16 amp energy hatch, or just look at the UHV energy hatches. And the 1 amp and 60 amp both say the same voltage, but they have different amperages. Does that make sense?
No, it does make sense. I'm just searching for laser source. And when you mouse over them, it says energy capacity, and that basically is doing the math for you. So UV 1024 would be enough.
But I don't think we need lasers.
Oh, so which one are we looking at then? Sorry.
I think the UHV, if you look up UHV energy hatch and look at each tier, all the voltages are the same, but the 16 amp will do 32 million EU per tick, I believe.
Yeah, it does 2.1 billion, the 16 amp one, UHV.
No, I don't think it does 2.1 billion. That's how much it stores in the block.
Okay, I guess all of these are different things and it's confusing me.
So you take the voltage, 2 million, multiply it by the amperage, and that gives you the total EU per tick.
Yeah. All right, so you're making the hatches?
Yep, I'm installing them right now. I installed one in this one here. Oh, we're missing a block here.
I think you put the dynamo hatch in the wrong spot. The energy hatch.
One, two. Oh, sorry. That should work. No? Okay, so that didn't form still.
Still not formed.
I'm going to put this on the other side just so it's accessible from the path.
I wonder what's wrong with this.
Mr. Nightmare just gifted 10 subs.
Yo, Mr. Nightmare, dude! Thank you so much for the 10 gifties. Why you no form? All right, we're going to take a look here. This shows something weird up here. All these different things can be up there. These are spatial pylons. Yeah, spatial pylons. So there's like more spatial pylons down here. Yep, those are all formed. That looks right. We got the window. Huh. Only 4 of those. 72
I
on.
have no idea.
I really wish there was a way with these GregTech multi-blocks or whatever that you could like get information about why something is wrong.
Yeah.
Missing block, invalid block, whatever.
Needs 150 atomic casing minimum. I don't know if there's a way we can calculate how many it has, but it might not have enough. Maybe we try removing the hatches for the fluids and replacing those with atomic casing. I'll do that really quick here. That did not work.
How many atomic casing did you say we needed?
150.
It says there's 167.
Okay, so that's not the issue.
Got any more numbers that I can throw out at you?
Yeah, let me 1 second here.
Yegan just resubscribed for 47 months. Whoop, another month.
24 spatial pylons.
Let me see. Spatial pylon. We got 24. Yep.
Naquita alloy frames 28.
28.
Tungsten frame 4.
4 tungsten frame.
Fusion coil block 9.
Fusion coil block. 9. Yep.
Fusion glass 96.
96.
High temperature smelting casing 28.
28.
72 omnic matrix coil.
72.
I don't know.
Unless it does need a laser and a dynamo.
I'm looking at it and it says for the dynamos, it needs between 1 and 2 dynamo hatches.
Okay.
And for the laser, it says maximum 1 laser hatch.
I see.
But there's no minimum. And then for the casing, it's minimum 150, but nothing else has a quantity on it.
These are UHV 16 amp energy hatch. That's not an input, it's an output?
It's a dynamo hatch. Dang it. Okay. Sorry. That's my bad.
We'll allow it this one time, but don't make another mistake.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. I'm going to pull the fluid off of this as well because I don't think it's needed.
Wow.
It's weird that it has it.
Maybe it was like a recipe they were toying with that you could do a liquid and then they scrapped it. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe, or it also may be incomplete. They may be adding it later. I don't know. Okay. Oh, this one formed.
And this one's formed.
Oh, sweet. All right. Easy. It's all just Assassin's fault. Okay. And then I'll go ahead and get this guy. Oh, how we're just stalking, so I'll throw the fuel in here.
Okay, so the fuel is kind of like a pain to make, you were saying? I didn't even look at the shit.
It's just a bunch of steps. So basically, you start with empty fuel rods. Then you fill them with Naquita fuel pellets. Then you take the fuel rods and throw it in the reactor. 4 at a time become hot fuel rods. The hot fuel rods then need to be put in a vacuum freezer. Then they become depleted. Then the depleted ones can be emptied again. So I think one thing that I want to do is limit the number of empty fuel rods in the system. Maybe we do a couple hundred of them. That way we don't like overproduce any of these by something getting stuck. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Okay. So I'm going to craft a couple hundred empty fuel rods. And then do you want to look at the process for the rest of that? Because it's a whole life cycle. Then you run it through the reactor, then the fuel rod needs to be emptied again.
So
it
which
can be
process do you want me to work on?
Start with the hot fuel rod
Okay.
and go from there.
All right, I'll look at the channel. No, this is right. Naquita generators. Bypass limit. This one is wrong. Okay. Just gonna consolidate some of these. Now, yeah, we're putting molten, we're putting the fluid in there. So this needs that and the fluid into a vacuum freezer. So we're putting an item and that into the vacuum freezer. So which vacuum freezer? Like, where is this? That's this one over here. Are these dual hatches? Okay, so these are all dual hatch. So I should just be able to throw that in there and it should just work theoretically. All right, so we do that. Then we get the depleted Naquita fuel rod. And then this goes into a canner. Okay. So the depleted Naquita fuel pellet, that then gets turned into a macerator recipe. And that's making depleted. Okay, so macerator dust. Macerator. Maceration. Large maceration tower. Hello? Oh no. Did you just rename something?
Oh, I placed something on the network. I didn't rename it though.
Okay.
Sorry. I am about to rename something.
No. Okay, now you can.
Okay.
All right. So if this is a 33% chance on each of these, there's no guarantee that we'll get one of these back. So I need to make this like a higher amount. I'm going to do something like 64. An entire stack will equal 1. Just to guarantee we at least get one item back. I might not need to do that. Maybe 32 will equal 1, and that will always be guaranteed, or something along those lines. Or is this just a passive recipe that we just always macerate these and like we don't actually ever get these back? I don't know. Do we have a passive macerator?
We do.
We'll just do passive maceration then. I don't know where that is. This guy. Okay, so we will... Anytime we get that, it just passively macerates. Network status offline. Why is it offline? Because this is literally set up to be specific for that one thing. So I need another stocking. So we take this out of here and we put this into here. Okay. So now that we have done that, we're going to be getting these Nakoda waste, and then we need this recipe set up. Oh, wait, was it? You're right. This does go into a sifter. Well, since it goes into a sifter, all of our sifting is passive. I'm fairly certain. We just add that into here. And then we'll sift it just like our ores. Okay, and then we got a center fudge, the Nakwada waste with hydrofluoric, and then we get this stuff. So we need a passive center fudge. Which I am fairly certain we have because we have 2 of them. One should be passive. This is active, right? The green room? Do we have one in the red room? We might have to make another center fudge. Passive center fudge. Okay. So this we need hydrofluoric acid. And then Nakwada waste. I think that's all we have to do, yeah? You think it'd be a good idea to do all the waste processing on passive instead of patterns? Possibly. Let's go back and take a look at this. We might already have jelly cryotheum set up in our thing. Let's go take a look. It's been a while since we last really looked at the ore processing stuff. So this is the passive one over here. Isn't it? Hot ingots. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm trying to figure out why we have these over here. But yeah, we're already providing gelid cryotheum. So I guess we just need to hook up this one, which is easy enough. And this we would provide these guys. So this mixed with the jelly cryotheum from over here should allow that to work. So I can get rid of the pattern.
I'm renaming something real quick.
Okay. So we get rid of this pattern. Then we get the depleted fuel rod. So then we need a canner that's
Done.
passive. I don't think... Do we have a passive canner? I feel like we don't. But I guess we got room. I could add one. We could add it here or we could add it back here. So it's 3 blocks wide. This is on the center. Okay. We're doing 3 block space. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then on top of that block. That looks right. Did not form. We are missing this guy. Right, we need stocking input. We need output. And this is, what is this taking? Just a single item, so we don't have to do anything fancy here. And that is outputting 2 items. Yep, so we are good with this. So then we need UHV. Watertight. Okay, this should be set up. Sign. White concrete. That is right. I think we're good. And even if we don't have Gene Gasoline, we can get infinite of it with the infinity discs. Blank pattern. So I left. I left that in here. Oh, hold on a second. So this is a canner. I took the wrong one. We need that. We don't need this one. And then these go into the passive macerator. Did I do that yet? I don't remember. I feel like I did, but I don't remember. I am so confused right now.
Okay, I'm almost done with the input side of the fuel rods.
Okay, so I still
How close
need
are we on the output?
this. Almost there.
Sweet. What is the byproduct, by the way? Is it something that we can use?
1 second. Yeah. So yeah, the byproduct is going to be lead dust, naquadah dust, naquadaria dust at a 50% rate, tritanium dust, and small pilot neutronium dust.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, some of those are input items as well, so that'll be good that we're recycling.
Okay, I think we are good to go now.
Okay, let me see if our fuel rods got created. Okay, so I have empty fuel rods, and I have the recipe for naquadah fuel rods. I feel like anytime we have an empty fuel rod, we want to just fill it. I don't know if there's a way we can automate that, or if we want to just say constantly stock 512 naquadah fuel rods, because it should be able to do that.
I mean, if you want an exact number, I think using the requesters is probably the way, but we've seen the requesters break, so I don't know if that's what we want to do.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you could passive it and then have it turn on and off with the redstone signal.
Yeah, let's just see. It's just a canner.
I just made a passive canner that you could utilize.
I think that's why I want to do it. So it's in the red room?
Yeah, in the small red room.
Red room, red room.
Red room. Red room.
It's small. Okay.
It is small. Actually, I don't think I set the setting on this. It was set to extractor mode. Now it's set to canner.
Okay, so you're extracting depleted fuel rods automatically. That makes sense. And then I'm
canning them, which doesn't make sense. It actually should be in an extractor, but it's in a canner for some reason.
weird. Okay, so then to make the fuel rods, how do I... Oh, I guess I'm going to provide it empty fuel rods and the fuel pellet. Oh, but then I have to stock fuel pellets. That should be okay, though. All right, I'll make a requester for the pellets then.
I guess this nitrogen, oxygen from air collector thing, this whole setup can probably just go away now.
Yeah, I've actually been hesitant to tear things down just because our base is going to be so empty if we do that. So I've just been leaving stuff, even though I think there's quite a few things like that we don't need anymore. I'm like really sad about the fluid duplication stuff. Like I think it ruined this pack for me. I was really happy about it, and now I'm just like playing out of spite because I want to beat the pack.
Yeah, as soon as we got to that point, like it immediately hit me like how sucky that is, honestly. But
yeah,
it is what it is.
Yep. All right, so the fuel pellets are broken.
Fluid duplication would happen. We have the infinity fluid discs. So if we search for these fluids, you see that we have 2.1 gig of everything. We have infinite fluid because we have the infinite fluid discs.
Our forming press, I never.
And that's what's kind of ruining it for us, because like if we have an infinite fluid, we can make it out of anything. So like we no longer have to collect air. We no longer have to turn air into nitrogen and oxygen. We just have infinite nitrogen and oxygen now. We no longer need to collect nether or ender air. We have infinite helium. We have infinite whatever the heck this was making. We have infinite steam cracked naphtha or all the products that turned into. Like we don't need that machine anymore. This is still running for some reason. I guess this was never set to turn off.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, that's some power we can recover. We definitely didn't need to be running a UV 16 amp energy hatch constantly. It's still going. Why is it still going? Stocking. Oh, we weren't even using. Okay. Let's just do that. Yeah, we got the infinite discs 2 or 3 streams ago. I can't remember. But it just made a whole bunch of stuff pointless. Like a lot of the setups that we already had, it's just like, oh, you made all these setups, now you don't need them anymore. You have infinite of that fluid. So where are we on the fuel rod? We have the empty fuel rods. Can we craft these? We can. But I kind of want to wait until Jassassin's here. I don't want to just be like, all right, I crafted it and it's running now. Are the discs at least expensive? I don't remember. It costs a creative quantum tank data that's not consumed. So we just needed one of these. And then it costs just some research. Computation work units. Getting that was a heart of the universe. And the heart of the universe is also needed for like a lot of other recipes. I don't know. I felt like it really just feels like they gave us infinite fluids too early. They should have made it consume the item. I don't disagree. I also feel like maybe they could have just given it to us a little bit later. But we are nearing the end of the pack, right? So we're currently just trying to make some power, and then that's going to allow us to do infinity ingots, which will take us here. Dimensional circuit board. So it'll get us into the new circuits. The first tier 11 circuit, which the final micro miner. Holmium. There's no liquid for that. Welcome back. Age Assassin.
What's up?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, so are we making fuel rods or just about ready to?
As soon as I can make a hammer.
A hammer?
All right. As soon as I put this in, everything should go. And then...
No and
I
then.
did it.
No and then.
What do you mean?
I mean no and then.
Okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you, because... And then?
Is it making them? Because these are not on yet.
It should be.
They're not.
Well, it should be...
Current status not on.
Thank you for the update.
We need 4 fuel rods for one of these to turn on for the recipe.
Oh, it should have made one.
We have 1, but we need 4.
Okay. It's working on it.
We've made
trying its
2.
best.
Okay, so if it's taking this long...
How long do 4 fuel rods last?
That's what I was just looking.
Okay.
1,200 seconds. So that should be 10 minutes, I believe. Yeah.
Sweet.
I think, or is that 20 minutes? Gosh, math
fuel
is hard.
Rod. Math is hard. 1,000
That's
seconds?
20. That's 20 minutes.
Amazing. Where are we?
Oh, one of them's running.
It's running.
It's running.
UIV.
Oh, the important thing though. We gotta look at the substation.
All right, that thing is transferring 56 million FE per tick.
Wait, I don't think this is working.
Eh?
It says time to fill 2,600 years. It didn't even help. But number go up though.
I think it did help.
Did it?
I think it did.
It's still going to take longer than I'm going to be alive to fill this thing.
Well, I mean, you're not going to be alive for much longer, so that's not really a surprise.
Dude, that's messed up. Plugs, not other thing. What?
Full sentences. I always have to remind my chat.
You need plugs, hypno. I don't understand what my chat is saying.
Oh, the output. I didn't hook up the output properly. I used flux.
Used a
plugs.
point?
I used a point instead of a plug.
Oh, just assassin.
Don't act so surprised.
I'm not surprised by this, actually.
Great. Act surprised. That's very not nice. In fact,
it's pretty expected.
Wow. Okay, now how is it going?
Oh, now it's only going to take, 3 times my lifetime to fill instead of like 10 or 20.
Amazing. Great. This is great news.
373 years to fill. Average input 47.7 million EUs.
Ew.
I don't know why we have so many European unions. It's kind of weird.
What?
EU? No? Okay.
So I think we are still limited by this dynamo hatch. So I'm going to add another dynamo hatch to each of these. These are UHV. Because I think if we weren't limited, the dynamo hatch would be empty.
Did you only
That's
tell it to craft 4 fuel rods?
No.
So why don't we have any more?
I don't know.
Well,
It's definitely crafting them. I don't know where they're going because we only have 508.
we don't have any fuel pellets.
And why not?
That's a good question.
We're out of plutonium dust.
Well, I can make a recipe to make plutonium dust. Plutonium 239. It looks like it's going now.
Apparently we're input limited on the substation, so I'm going to upgrade that.
All right, chat. So I just made a recipe that's converting this plutonium into the plutonium dust. But can I turn this liquid plutonium into plutonium dust? So if we do plutonium 241, and then we macerate that, that still turns into 241. So do I have to make... I have to make this liquid plutonium, and then, okay, let's just do that. We'll just have both. We'll have infinite. That way there will be no question. Where am I? ME Infinity Liquid Plutonium Cell. Okay. Plutonium. We have both now. So I need to take this and make a fluid solidifier recipe for those ingots. Fluid solidifier ingot. Boom. So now we have infinite plutonium ingots. Yep. Sweet. So we'll never run out of that, and if we do run out, we can always make more out of the infinite fluid. Perfect.
Okay, I'm upgrading the substation really quick.
So this has a recipe where we're making liquid plutonium-241. We need to get rid of that. We don't need this anymore. Hit, get rid of that recipe. Boop. You're gone.
And then?
No and then.
Now it's going to take 200 years.
Well, that is technically faster than what it was.
Right now we're pulling in 81 million EU per tick. Do we know what it should be?
Well, it's 33 million per, so it should be like 66, 67. It's 33 point something million.
Okay, plus we have 18 downstairs, right? Of the little ones, which are doing 300,000. So yeah, this seems right to me.
Pretty close. So if we add like 2 more of those Naquita reactors, we could get this down to like 100 years. Ish.
Ish.
But the important thing is number go up.
Number go up.
Yes.
Okay, now what was it that we crafted that made number go down?
I don't remember.
Let's see. It must have been Infinity Catalyst. Do you want to craft like 2 of those and see if number go down?
Yes. I will craft 10 of those.
Okay, 10 of those. Number go down.
Number do go down. Time to drain 7 hours?
Oh my gosh.
It's going to take us 200 years to fill it, but we can empty it in 7 hours.
23 hours. Okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. I mean, how many Infinity Catalysts could we possibly need?
A lot. So if that's the case, we're going to need more Naquita reactors.
I think so.
Two more reactors. Naqua large. Can I make 2 of these? I can. Can I make 2 of these? I can. 2 more Naquada reactors are coming up.
All right. While you work on that, I'm going to work on the Infinity Ingot.
Fine.
Fine.
Good.
Good.
I'm
Great.
glad.
Thank you.
Yes.
I'm glad.
No, thank you. You're welcome.
I'm welcome.
Jeez. What is wrong with you anyway?
Okay. Look, we don't have enough time for that.
All right. I mean, I think we got plenty of time, honestly.
No. No, you don't understand. Chat doesn't get paid well enough to hear all that. All right.
Is there a better power source after these reactors? I don't think so. I think this is our end game.
This is it. It's in the end game quest line, right?
Well, maybe
wait.
Those solars. Isn't there like the infinity solar panel? Maybe that's better.
We're about to make one of those, but they produce 99 million FE per tick.
How much FE per tick are one of these? This is 134 million. So not quite as much. But we don't need any input for it.
Yeah. But I hate solar panels.
And we could probably use the world tick accelerator thing on it and make it overclocked.
Isn't it a Greg Tech item?
Is it? Maybe.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah. Solar Flux Reborn. I want to see if we can overclock these. I think we probably can, and that might be where it's at. Maybe. Maybe. What is taking this so long? Free and accelerated power? Yes, please. We'll have to see like if we actually can overclock it. Jasassin said that we're going to be making one of those soon. So I'm sure we'll do a test and see if it like can be overclocked. And then how much power it actually produces when overclocked. If it's already producing like a certain amount per tick, I don't know if like tick accelerating it actually makes it go faster. But it probably does. We'll see. Omnic matrix coil blocks. It is pretty nice though that we just have all this material and we don't actually have to like go do anything to make these things. They just get made. I'm just gonna pop these open. So we're just gonna copy and paste from what we already have here. So just waiting on these Omnic coil blocks. All right, so let me grab the copy pasta gadget. Copy from there to... It's too high. Another there. Yeah, that's fine. Paste H. So if we leave one block of space there, that means we are going 10 blocks to this edge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we probably want this right at the edge. That way there's a 2-block gap between them. Now the question is, if I look at here, the materials list, it doesn't even show we have any of this stuff, but we do. Oh, you know what? I didn't pop open the other one, did I? That should be everything that we need. But it did not form.
I did it.
You did it.
Okay. The recipe that I made for infinity ingots is very expensive, and there are 2 additional recipes, and they are progressively cheaper.
Okay.
But to get to them, we needed infinity ingots, so I think just keep that in mind as we go forward. I don't think I'm going to make the solar panel yet because it requires a bunch of infinity ingots. It's probably better to upgrade the infinity ingot recipe first.
All right, so that should be the correct place for this. And then... Okay, we're missing one block here. What else are we missing? Hello? Invalid structure. But this one formed. Oh, the frame's in the front. Yeah, look at that. I wonder how we missed those. There we go. That was it. Good eye, chat. Good eye. Neck with a fuel rod.
I was just looking at power usage, and the graph says 1.4 G. I don't know what G is.
That's a giga RF.
I guess.
I don't know. I'm guessing that's billion
Yeah, but why G?
for giga.
That's weird.
Or you could say it's for a gajillion. That would also work.
1.4 gajillion.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Uh-huh. All right, where is my wrench? Boop. That one. That. All right, let's finish clearing all of these extraneous blocks away. Not that one. Not that one. Dang it. Dang it. All right. So now we need ME glass cable. All right, how's our power usage doing now?
Usage went down. But I guess production is up, so I'm not over there looking at that.
The heck? This thing's in my face. I mean, I'm glad that we got these up and running, but they're not that impressive looking. All things considered, they're not that impressive looking. All right, so we got power under control now. So we take a look here. Time to drain 20 hours. Wait, what? Okay, so we are inputting 148 million EU per tick, but we are using 250 million EU per tick.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
It's going to be drained in like 20 hours.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
Assassin, number go
Yes.
down.
Number go down. It's fine. It'll be fine.
You sure about that?
I don't know. Some of these things are so expensive now.
I'm scared. Number go down.
Yeah.
There's a assassin on the wall right here. What the heck are you doing?
Hello.
Hi.
I am trying to craft dimensional circuit boards, but I'm waiting for the input items to show up. And all of our machines are tied up right now with other crafts.
Dimensional circuit board. Oh, so you made the infinity ingot already.
I did.
Nice.
Just trying to go down the quest line. And the next one is dimensional circuit board. Which brings us to the next tier, circuits.
Yay. Oh.
They're oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. The ingots, there's 3 recipes for those, and we definitely want to be moving to the next tier because they're way cheaper. And basically we recycle the catalyst as part of the crafting process. So we'll just want to craft a set number of those catalysts and keep them on a loop.
I'm just kind of looking at this stuff. So we needed a Furious Infinity Catalyst.
There's 2 types. There's the Furious, and then there's one above that, the Serene. So we want to get to Furious, and then we want to get to Serene and use Serene going forward, I believe.
This doesn't make any sense. How do you make a Furious Infinity Catalyst?
You can craft it in the Omnic Forge, and then you'll have some, and then you'll use them in a recycled pattern.
Oh, so you have to recharge it.
Yeah, basically. And then same thing is true with the Serene. And it basically saves you machine time in the blast furnace when you do it that way.
Interesting.
And you don't have to consume an infinity catalyst, which right now maybe you do to recharge it. Oh no, you consume a heart of a universe. So it's way cheaper than making an infinity catalyst every time you make an infinity ingot.
But the heart of a universe still takes like an enormous amount of time to get one.
Yeah, but the infinity catalyst itself already takes 1 and a bunch of other things. So we avoid all the other things.
Ooh, there's a way we can get 16 hearts of a universe, but we need 3 infinity catalysts for that. Which I think we can do. I don't understand how this is going to work. Infinity Catalyst requires a heart of a universe. We need 3 of those. And then that gets consumed to make 16 hearts of a universe. Oh, this is confusing. So like the output item is used to make the input item, and that's going to throw the system for a loop, I think.
I think we'll need to stock. Oh yeah, how are we gonna? As long as we don't run out of one, it should be fine. But as soon as we do run out of one, it'll break. Maybe we can make Infinity Catalyst passive, or we can do Heart of a Universe passive.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think we could do Heart of a Universe passive if we provided the those 3 input items to a stocking input bus, and then used a level emitter with a bus or a toggle bus to turn on and off that input. That's the way I would do it, and then just use a requester to keep the Infinity Catalyst stocked, and then don't have a recipe for a Heart of a Universe in the system.
Yeah, because this other recipe takes half the amount of time and it makes 16 more items.
Yeah.
Or 16 times the amount of items in half the time.
Yeah. So that's the way I'd set it up. I'd set this up the microverse passive.
Does that mean we gotta make a separate microverse thing?
I don't think so. We should be able to throw a stocking input bus and set distinct buses.
We're just kind of thinking about this. And then that requires a corrupted universe data, which requires a lot of stuff. Man, these recipes feel like they're super circular. So I guess the first thing we need to do, okay, we don't do that. Let's make 3 and then we'll, oh, we can't even do that. Copper dust.
There's an even bigger crafting table?
Yeah, duh, you didn't know that?
11 by 11? I hate it.
Okay, we have like, we got some circular crafts going on here. I gotta fix some things.
What happened?
We are smelting copper dust to make copper ingots, and we are mastering copper ingots to make copper dust.
Not ideal.
No.
Someone didn't delete a recipe.
Not gonna name any names, just Sassin.
It wasn't me. Every single
Of course
recipe
it
I
wasn't
looked at.
you. Of course, no, you would never do anything wrong.
Every single one I looked at. I mean, it's possible that I made a mistake.
Yeah, there's an outside possibility.
But I am not going to claim responsibility on that one.
Chad, it was definitely just Sassin. There we go. Now we can make copper ingots. And from there, we can make a bunch of copper dust. Okay. So, Heart of a Universe. If I want to make 3 of those, it says we can now do it. So this is big recipe. But hopefully we can make enough of these and then I can do the next tier recipe where we get 16 at a time and half the amount of time total. Do that a few times and we'll have like these extra and then we can start doing some kind of a passive thingy. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. I wish I had something that I could just work on while we like wait for these things to craft, but we're kind of like at the point where we gotta do just one thing at a time. Because Jassassin's working on this, and then there's like nothing else that we can do. And I'm working on this, and there's like nothing else that I can do. Wait a second. So why does it show the tier 11 circuit pointing over here? I am not sure. So what is holmium? Are we making this stuff?
I found another multi-block that we didn't know about.
Did you?
It's called a Skulk Biocharger.
Skulk Biocharger. A balanced charger capable of both charging and discharging.
So we probably need 2 of them.
Oh wait, no, I've seen this multi-block.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
But yeah, we don't have this. What is this useful for?
There's a, what is this called? Skulk Bioalloy? Bioalloy? Slightly gooey? I don't know.
Ew.
Oh, gross.
Block of Skulk Bioalloy. So this will replace our current Skulk charger.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I mean,
It's going to be a while.
It looks kind of the same, just bigger.
Okay. It's going to be a while before we can do the Infinity Catalyst upgrades for the Infinity Ingots because we need to get holmium.
We have the recipe for that.
Do we? Oh, how are we getting that? That's weird. No, I don't think we can do it. Yeah. No, we're not quite to being able to make holmium.
Then why do we have a recipe for it?
I don't know. Probably because we made it because we were upgrading that.
Whoa. What's this wee stuff?
We made it. We made all of the hot ingot recipes.
No. You made it. Don't be shifting. Don't be shifting the blame. I don't know. Did you?
I don't.
So
I don't
holmium compound plus liquid polytetrafluoroethylene makes holmium dust.
Holmium compound is what we cannot make.
We just have to have a crushed sensor.
Mm-hmm.
And we need a ruined sensor or a ruined hole.
Mm-hmm.
It's only from a tier 11 micro miner.
Just fine.
Okay, no, but we would be doing it from the crushed sensor thing, which comes from ruined machine parts, which comes from alien scrap, which comes from the tier 11 thing still.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So why don't we make this?
I don't know. We just haven't got there yet.
Elementally infused omnic matrix heavy plating. This seems easy. Oh, we just haven't even started on this thing. Well, I was kind of looking for something to do, so I'll make a pattern to make that, and then we'll see like what items we need.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking at this quest book trying to find an obvious path, and it's like everything is like, ugh.
Oh, epic crafting. Epic crafting.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. 11 by 11.
Epic package crafter. Okay, so that is an ultimate one for the epic crafting table. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and start working on this then. So we can now make epic crafting table. And we need that to make this recipe here, which is the epic auto crafting table. So let's make a recipe for that. And then we want that to make this, which means we need to make epic components, which means we have to do these. Okay, so we'll come back to that here in a little bit. Where am I? Where's our regular pattern areas?
Lolacry just gifted 10 subs.
Yo, Lolo, hey, thanks so much for the 10 gifties. What the heck? Thank you. Epic package crafter. Okay, so we're missing quite a few things here. Block of activated netherite. Block of activated netherite. Can we make like 9 of these? Okay, so I'll just make a recipe in the compressor. Or, no, we don't want that. Yeah, I'll do a compressor recipe. Okay. So we're missing double black steel plate. That's a bender number 2. Number 2 bender. Okay. So I need to get a pattern boofer. Is our plate bender over here? Okay. I don't know where our plate bender is. Okay. Number 2 bender, where are you? Aha! So this is number 10. This is number 10. Is this the number 2? Number 1? Number 1? Number 2. I guess I should have looked at the one that was blinking, yeah? Okay. So that pattern is in. So epic crafting. We are missing red steel plate. Red steel plate. Bender. Beep. Number 1. Bender number 1. Okay. Finally, we need activated netherite plate. Bender number 1. These things keep like coming in different orders when I search for it, which is fine. It's just weird. So epic package crafter. That's a recipe. Oh boy. What is it working on right now? Oh, we're having to send off micro miners to get some things. Looks like for netherite. So now we got crushed ancient debris. We have to get some hot europium. All right, things are happening. This feels like it's taking forever, but yeah, it just like crafted a whole bunch at once. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Chat, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. This still isn't done yet. What is it doing? Did it make any double black steel plates? It didn't make any of them. So why not? Two black steel ingots. Oh, I didn't set the number on that one, did I? Okay. I didn't set the number. And I also didn't name it, so let's name it. Okay. So we have our epic package crafter. Unpackager. And then I need another one of these multi-block things. Okay, so these are packager extension. So we need 1 packager. And then we need 26 extensions. All right. So then I'm going to need another set of whatever these are called. Package recipe holder. Right. Load. So now we need that for the tier 11. Which we need... Oh, I passed it. Epic. Dude, what the heck? It's got to use package recipes to fill in this blank? Okay. That's kind of weird. Oh, and I had this in the wrong spot. This one. I guess it doesn't matter. Save. So that goes there. This goes here. I guess I don't need this little guy anymore. This is all kind of jank what we have going on here, honestly. And then we had this here, so I'll put that back. I don't think we need these. And I don't think we need this line either. I could be wrong. What are we making here? Let's try and make, I don't know, Skulk Charger. I mean, it sees the recipe, right? So, like, we're giving it ME power here, and then like, all of these are connected together. So I don't think... Luminescence. Let's be made in a mixer. Did it make the Skulk Charger? Oh, it did. Yeah, okay. So these don't need all that stuff. Which means... Technically, we can just do this. Package crafter. I'm going to do that and get rid of this line. I'm going to assume we don't need to give that one it either. What is this doing? This is making large extraction machine. It knows how to do that. Yep. Okay. I think we're good here. Just trying to clean up some of this extraneous wire. So if that's the case, then we technically don't need that either. All right. It's looking cleaner, but it's still kind of like wonky. This all needs to get sorted at some point. Okay. Right. So now that we have that, we should be able to make this tier 11. Infinity power unit. UEV robot arm, quantum chest, dense crystal matrix plate. Okay. All right, let's start taking a look at these. So dense crystal matrix plate. This is 9 and a number 9 bender. Number 9. Easy. Okay, so UEV robot arm. UEV robot arm. So we have to make a UHV and research it. So let's make a UHV. Oh, we don't have a UHV. So, okay. So we need this, and in order to make that, we need this. And in order to make that one, we need this. We do have a UV. Okay, we got a little bit of research to do here. And then we have to make the data modules. Ten years later. Okay, so while we're waiting on the data, we should be able to make a pattern. Let's make it the UHV. Line. All right. Gosh, take forever. Okay, it's 50% complete. So we only have to wait half of forever longer. Try and craft the arm, see if I need more patterns. Oh, I guess. Robot arm. That is UHV. Small actinium gear. Small gear, normal gear. We got everything. Okay, so let's make UHV robot arm. I love how fast this is going. $412. What's it doing? Oh, it's going. Okay, things are happening. It just did a lot in parallel, I guess. Gonna make that piston. And then it's done. Yay. So now we take this with a data module. And we further research that. Researching. Okay, so while we are doing that, let's make a recipe for the next tier. So we have that, so we're making this one, which is this recipe. Ooh. Okay. So we need Skulk Bioalloy. That's the stuff that Jassassin was working on. How's that Skulk Bioalloy coming along?
Dude, it's not.
But it needs to.
That's true. But I decided I'm working on alien scrap instead.
But we need the bioalloy.
That's true.
But how are you working on the scrap?
Because I didn't want to work on the bioalloy, so I skipped that step.
I see. Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you can't work on the scrap without the tier 11. The tier 11 needs a Skulk Bioalloy gear.
I am aware. Most of the scrap stuff is passive, though, so I'm setting up all the passive stuff.
Oh. See, this is why we have things that we can craft, but we don't actually have them.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly why.
All right. It looks like that quantum chest is craftable. Good, good, good. What is this? Oh. Fine uranium, rhodium di Okay. Tier 11. One omnium cable. So we have 2x omnium wire, 1x omnium wire. Omnium cable. So we need the omnium wire plus these and that in a assembler. What's the other recipe? We'll do this one. Cable. Yep. Make sure we can craft it. Boom. Very good. Okay. Tier 11. Infinity power unit. Ooh. No research for this though. Infinity catalyst, UEV electric motor, that requires Skulk, so we can't do that. All right, I'm just gonna make the assembly line recipe. If Jassassin's doing it, I'm doing it. Missing Lapatronic energy orb. Wasn't that the thing that Jassassin made, but he put it on passive instead of like making a recipe for it? Naquita alloy dust. We can just craft it. So why does it say we're missing it? I don't know. That's weird. Enriched Naquita Trinium Europium Diorite Plate. So that's the ingot. But yeah, we don't have a plate for that, right? So we need this guy, one of those. Number 1 bender.
You've been in my backpack.
Me? Well, I never. Unless I did.
You definitely did. So thanks for that.
You're welcome. I was gonna make a smiley face, but all I ended up was like a smiley mouth.
It's the thought that counts.
It's the thought that counts. See, it's a happy thing. I wasn't doing it to be a jerk. It was supposed to make you smile. All right. What was I doing? Okay, so we can craft that. What is the heart of a universe waiting on? What's going on here? This is waiting on luminescence. And what is that waiting on? A mixer. Ew. Oh no. Are these numbered? That is okay. So number 3, number 4. Return to sender. I don't think this is working either. Okay, so these need to be changed into dual. Are we putting fluids in this, or is this all? Yeah, we're putting fluids in here. Okay, so we're gonna do these into 3 duals. So I'm gonna need 3 pattern boofer. No, pattern extended pattern thingies. Yep. And we copy. Um, and these are all number 1s. All right, so we need luminescence. 300 of it. That was fast. Okay, so this is now rocking. Then these have to be renamed. I gotta rename some pattern providers.
Okay.
All right, all done. Man, I really should like this one and this one. No, these two. Yeah, so the number 3 and the number 4 should probably get replaced the same way since they're using fluid as well. So I will replace those. Let's just get it done. All right, so this is the number 4. Whoops. And this is the number 3. I gotta rename a couple more.
Okay.
And all done.
Sweet.
Okay, so the other thing is this autoclave over here. This thing kept breaking. Oh, so he already did it.
Okay, I've set up passive automation
Pressing
for
crystal.
the 16x Heart of Universe recipe and for the alien scrap.
Okay.
They're just using that toggle bus level emitter setup that we've done before.
Great. Our active crafting mixer kept getting stuck, kind of like how the autoclave did. So I just swapped out all the pattern buffers for dual inputs.
Okay.
Well, all of them except for one that's just using items instead of fluids, but
I got it.
so Heart of a Universe, is it grabbing them now? It is grabbing them. Performing 10 recipes in parallel? Why is it grabbing 10 of them? Oh, that's doing some. That's doing some. I see. Okay. What is that green thing you keep taking out of the GUI? This is a view cell. You can think of it as a filter, so like it only shows certain items. I have it set inverted because at the start of the series, I kept grabbing the extended pattern providers instead of the pattern providers. So I have it so it's hiding the extended ones. That's the only thing it's doing, is hiding the extended pattern providers and the interfaces, the extended interfaces. Can you actually see what this thing does? No, you have to. There's no way to show what this thing's doing without putting it into the IO, not the IO port, whatever it's called. This thing, the cell workbench. Yeah, so I have an inverter card in here, and I have it hiding the extended different things because they kept screwing me up. I think you can use only 2 dual hatches because the pattern provider is only half full, and you can combine. It's fine. It's fine. Room for expansion. All right, what are you working on now?
I just finished. So alien scrap at this point should be fully passive once we get that tier 11 microminer craftable. So that'll get holmium, and then all the holmium components are already fully set up as well.
Sweet.
So we're just...
So
yeah,
you're
just that tier
working
11.
on the skulk stuff then.
Skulk bioalloy is what's...
Did you just make a helium-3 cell?
I had made that a while back.
You made an extra one.
We had no helium-3 when I made it.
I don't understand. How do we have 2 of them then?
We had no helium-3, so I don't know.
I don't know.
Did you make one?
No. Not today.
Weird. No, I definitely checked. We didn't have helium-3. Didn't I?
I don't think you did. But I'm deleting
Crap.
the extra one. Okay. I don't think it matters, but it's just weird that it's got 4.2
No, I
instead of
agree.
2.1 or whatever.
I agree, but I swear I searched for helium and we only had 1 disk and it was regular helium, no helium-3.
Weird. I'm kind of like not sure what I should work on at the moment. Oh,
Yeah.
actually, no, I know what I'm working on.
Okay. What are you working on?
I'm making the UEV robot arm.
Okay.
But in order for me to make that, I need Skulk bioalloy. So what I'm currently working on is convincing you to work on that.
Smart. I ran into I don't understand what's going on with it problem.
Oh.
It's a complicated recipe, but what did I run into? Oh, mostly I'm looking at it going, oh, wow, great. Just a bunch of random things to craft because why? Because it's hard. like there's no value in what I'm doing is what I ran into. And I was just like, no, this is stupid. So that's why I stopped. Okay. There's a lot of recipes for it.
For what?
And the Skulk bioalloy.
Ah, okay.
So there's electrotine dust. If you could work on that, I can work on the other parts of it, and we can hopefully finish it without too much trouble.
Electrotine dust? Got it.
Okay, and I'll work on the rest.
Dude, you really want me to work on this? Okay.
Well, unless you have something else to work on.
No, I'm just saying, like, it's done.
It's done?
It was literally make 1 pattern.
Oh. No, I swear it was more challenging than that. Okay, well, thanks.
You're welcome. Anything else I can help you with that only requires 1 pattern?
I don't know. If there is, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Oh, it's Prussian blue dust that I needed help with.
Prussian blue?
Yeah.
Not Indian yellow?
Yeah.
That's a Bob Ross reference, in case you're wondering Bob Ross. Happy little tree.
I didn't know that, but thank you.
You're welcome. Rad away. Dude, what even is this recipe?
Dude, I don't know. I was looking at it. That's what made me quit. I was like, nope, not doing it. Can't do that.
Now this makes 3 different things. Should I make like 3 different recipes?
I don't know. I haven't looked at it long enough.
Maybe I'll just make Prussian blue the main thing. Oh, actually, hold on. Maybe I'm doing the wrong thing here.
I need to make another sterile clean room.
That sounds not fun.
Ay, ay, ay. Is how fun it is. In case you're wondering.
Ay, 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 ay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So yeah, I was looking at the wrong recipe. We got it sorted now. So rock salt, calcium ferrocyanide. Wait, that is me. Yeah, that's another LC. Wait. Another LCR, no number. Okay. LCR. That one. And then that is me this way. Okay. And this is another LCR, number 0. Easy. And then I don't know if we have these. Let's find out. Iron 2 chloride. Nope. And then hydrogen cyanide. Nope. All right, we go make. Yeah, every now and then I'll watch some Bob Ross. Like I'll be searching like through Twitch and it'll be like, oh, it's a Bob Ross-a-thon or something like that on his Always On channel. I'll be like, all right. Then I watch 1, then I watch 2, and the next thing I know, it's like 4 a.m. in the morning. I'm like, what am I doing with my life? Okay, so now we have these fluids. That one and that one. I guess I don't need to go over to that one. We can just stay here. Okay, so that's done. That's done. So we need this. And this is made with calcium carbide dust, calcium ferrocyanide, quicklime. What is quicklime made with? Calcite. Calcium carbide is electric blast furnace with carbon and quicklime. And then quicklime I mean, we could do this all day. Dissolved calcium acetate in a number 1 distillery. Acetone, carbon dioxide, water. None of these really matter. They're all the same amount of time. They're all the same cost. I'll just do this one because it makes a byproduct of water, and I know guaranteed we have this. So where's our distillery? Let's go take a look at that real quick. We might have tons of it already, but I want to make sure we have the ability to make more should we run out. That's a mixer. Do we not have a distillery? Large fractionating. Oh, that's these things. That's in the main hallway. ME output. Bus hatch. Stocking input hatch. Oh, wait. Output hatch has to go over here. I forgot. And then I guess I'm just missing one more block, whatever these are, water type. Wait, do we have... We don't have power, so that would be like this block and that block. And what are we using for power on these? ZPM. Just go ahead and use the big boys. Mm-hmm. Right, so this is going to be making calcium hydroxide. No, calcium carbonate. Quicklime? I don't remember what I said I was going to make here. Quicklime. So we just need dissolved calcium acetate. So I have to make that. Because I am fairly certain I didn't make that yet. And this is a number 3. Stocking input hatch. Number 3. Machine controller. Toggle boost. Let's turn off the caps lock, yeah. Toggle bus. ME glass cable. You know what? We're gonna do it this way. What is it called? Level limiter? Level limiter threshold. And this is going to be inverted. This is going to be based on quicklime dust. We'll key 4096. We'll go and we're sitting at around like 3600, something like that. Okay, so we need some dissolved calcium acetate, and then we also have to hook up the ME back here. point. And I think once we get that infinity disc, we'll be good. Hello, are they Monty millionaires yet? We're working on it. We are very close. Why do we have oil fluid cells? Uses. Oh, there is actually a reason we have those. Empty fluid cell. That is going to be this one, that one, that one. Okay. So this should be running. We should have all of the stuff. Dissolved calcium acetate. Device online. Device online. Why is this not dissolved calcium acetate? Remove the machine controller? Why?
Okay, bioalloy is set up.
Oh, I understand. I understand. No, no, no. Not the machine block. This thing. What were you saying, Mr. Jasassin?
The bioalloy is set up.
Okay. I'm confused. We have power. We have dissolved calcium acetate. It's set to a number 3. So why is this not working?
I did it.
You did it. Oh, the muffler. Okay. Good call. There it is. Aha. Or was I just making quicklime? Ooh, we kind of overshot a little bit here. Okay, sign. Hyperbolic microverse projector.
I done it.
Congratulations on making the hyperbolic. Where was that at?
It just wasn't complete because we didn't make one of the prerequisite items.
Oh.
It was just below the tier 11 microminer that we're working towards.
So are we making the skulk stuff yet?
It should be crafting. I'm not really sure why it's stuck. It seems to be crafting hydrochloric acid, which doesn't make sense. I guess that's a byproduct it's making. Calcium ferrocyanide must be what it's trying to make. I investigate.
Okay. Right, so the quicklime portion is done. That's done. So this calcium carbide dust and water. And calcium carbide dust is quicklime plus carbon in a blast furnace. So let's make that portion. Blast furnace. I don't remember what a blast furnace is even called anymore. Okay, is this in a number thing or is it unnumbered? Unnumbered blast furnace. Number 2. Number 2. I guess it'll go in any of these if it doesn't need a number. So we can just throw it in literally anyone. I'll throw it into here. Wait, we already have it! Okay, I didn't look. Wait, calcium carbide dust, but it doesn't show there's a crafting recipe for it. But there is literally a crafting recipe right here. Now it shows... Okay, that was weird. If I put this pattern in, then take this pattern out, and then look, there is no crafting recipe, when clearly there is, so then I gotta, like, pick that one and put it back in, and it's like, oh yeah, we actually have that. Okay, anyway. So that portion is done. So we just have to make this thing, calcium carbide, and an LCR. And then I need to make something that's going to handle this fluid. We already have it, so I don't have to do anything there. Okay, let's go make this final pattern. What is this for? This is for making calcium hydroxide. We already have that. We don't have a way to craft it, but we have a lot of it. So I'll make a way to craft it. I'll just get rid of that byproduct because that doesn't matter. Okay, and then this was made LCR 0. Right. So all of that is now done. And this was to get us to where? I don't even remember. What did you ask me to craft?
Prussian blue, but you already did it.
Is it working now?
I believe so.
Oh my goodness, it is working. I did it.
You did it.
I did it so well, I didn't even know I did it.
Maybe you didn't do it. We've already always had it.
No, I definitely did it. I was just making
Okay.
the recipes in a weird order.
Oh, okay.
All right, so where are we? What are we working on now? What are we working on now?
For some reason, this animated bioalloy pulp. I'm crafting that, but it's scheduled. It's not running for some reason. I don't know why.
It needs small pile of Prussian blue dust, and I didn't make a recipe for that.
I made that. But why is it not making? Wait, maybe I made a bad pattern. I did make that small pile, but I might have put it in a machine instead. No, that should work. I don't know why that's not working.
Do you have it in a machine? No.
No.
No. I'm checking this recipe.
Okay.
Well, the recipe shows it's in the center, and you didn't have it in the center. So I don't know if that matters, but Greg Tech.
Yeah. Okay, I'll cancel a couple of these queued crafts and we'll see. Just try and craft that manually when you throw it in.
Works now.
Ah, that's annoying. Okay, so then bioalloy. Bioalloy. Click next, begin. Do the thing. It's crafting now, so that seems like it fixed it. Weird. Okay.
Yay, it crafted.
We did it. Give it. I did it.
No.
I did it?
No.
Hello?
Bad
I did
assassin.
it.
Bad.
Oh. What?
I helped. I helped.
Not
We have to share the credit.
Not bad assassin. No.
Okay, fine. I did it.
Yep. What? You didn't did it.
I did it.
What did you did?
Hit.
You wouldn't do it.
I made the block. I'm taking credit for it. So that block, that turns into ingots, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
C. I did it.
Okay, that's cool. Now stop doing those things.
What do you mean? Now we can make the tier 11 micro miner. Actually, it might already be crafted.
Not yet.
No?
Not
Aw,
yet.
Sad news. Why?
I'm working on some of the patterns for it.
Oh, tier 11. Aw, dang it. I thought we had it.
Told you. But no, you don't listen to me.
Nope. Why would I listen to you?
All right, make the UEV piston and electric motor.
You want me to do that? I can do that.
No.
No? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah?
No. Oh no, it's more research. Yes, you do it. I've already done enough research today.
Okay. UEV piston and motor.
Yeah. I'll make the data modules.
There's already one data module in one of these, so you just need one.
What do you mean there's already one in there?
There's already a data module in here.
It's already, that's because it's got a robot arm on it. That doesn't count.
It's got a robot arm? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about, it was the thing, a research they made earlier, and
Oh, you
it has
researched it.
data.
I got it. Bleep, 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 bleep.
All right, here's the other one, and it is in here.
Wait, no. Oh, you don't have enough CEU. Or whatever, per tick.
Well, I guess we gotta make another one of these tower stacks.
I refuse.
Do it. Ooh, we're using Enderium wire over here still. Can we just power these with points?
I guess we can. Yeah, these are still ZPM as well. Although I don't think the power tier matters on these. Doesn't make them any faster. They're already past the power tier they need to be.
It doesn't make them any faster.
No.
You sure?
Positive.
Like, really, really positive, or just kind of sort of maybe
like,
positive?
Literally, absolutely certain as certain as certain can be.
That sounds pretty certain.
I could, I say this a lot. I could be wrong. This is not one of those cases.
Like, you're 100% positive.
Never been more certain.
Then why did I just make it go faster by putting in this faster power?
You didn't.
Okay. But now you want to double check.
No, you just want to prove me wrong. But that will not be happening today.
I'm gonna like leave the room, and you're gonna look at it anyway, and then I will know.
This guy still
Did you make the
streams?
patterns for those piston and motor?
I didn't touch any of that stuff. No.
Okay, I was doing the research and I'm doing the patterns.
Yeah, I didn't see you're just doing the research.
Got it. That's fine.
Yo, Digital Dumber, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 92 months. This guy still streams. I really need to like figure out
what is fine activated netherite wire. Long magnetic terbium rod. Hopefully you've done all these things.
What do you mean? Why would I have done that? I said I haven't touched these.
I hate.
I need to find like a solo game to start playing on stream. I also need to find something to start recording YouTube of. I have been slacking on all of my content creation duties. And it doesn't feel good. But I just don't know what to do, so there's that. But welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 92 months.
Skulk bioalloy components. All of the components. Ugh.
Not all of them. I've done the gears and I've done the long rod. Gosh, this thing is so slow.
What is a nugget mold? Do we have a nugget mold?
Is that where you make chicken nuggies?
It's not where I would make mine.
Well, how would you make your chicken nuggies?
I would make them by transferring money to the cashier.
Oh. So you're not actually one that would be like, I'm going to make my own chicken nuggets instead of like going to a drive-through or a restaurant.
That's right.
Are you afraid to learn how to make chicken nuggets?
Quite.
I don't know the first thing about making them.
Okay, so we need a nugget mold. Extruder nugget? What? That can't be right. Hang on, I'll have to look. Yeah, I need to make the Skulk Bioalloy round, which requires Skulk Bioalloy nuggets. Oh, which I can just craft. Duh. Okay, never mind.
I'm glad there's this extruder mold for bottles whose only purpose in life is to literally make glass bottle. It seems like such a waste. I don't know. Okay, the electric piston data has been inserted. Research has turned off.
Okay, piston and motor should be good to go.
Do it.
I request. Next start. Those are very expensive.
Well, I see 2 assembly lines on and now they're off.
They're going to need to run a couple more times. Oh my gosh, the netherite process takes so long. We need to fix that at some point too. What are we trying to make? Tier 11?
Yep, this is a tier 11 micro miner.
Tier 11 micro miner. Next. Oh, it's a huge craft. Oh, we need Lapatronic energy orbs.
Yeah, mister, I'm going to put these on passive and only make a small amount.
Did I do that?
Yeah.
How many you want?
I don't know. How many do we need? We need them on demand is what we need, honestly.
Yeah, we do. Don't worry, I make. Is it done? No, it's stuck.
Oh, this is a circuit assembler recipe?
Yeah, that's why it's over here. Okay, we should have enough, though, to craft the tier 11. I craft. Oh,
Wait.
What?
Wait.
No, I craft.
But if you wait just a moment, this piston will be done, and then that's like less stuff that you're gonna have to craft for the tier 11.
That's true, but when it goes into the system, it'll be part of the craft. So it'll still craft an extra piston, but it will have already had the piston in the craft as well. It's fine. I'll wait. So slow.
Yeah, this bioalloy stuff is taking a minute. All right, it's making the piston now. The very first assembler. And it's done.
Sweet. Oh, what is it making? Oh, okay. Tier 11. Next. Begin. Replan. Begin. Replan. Begin.
Enhance. Enhance.
It's stuck. It's frozen.
What?
There it goes. Whoa. All the things. That's a big craft.
Dude, why is this craft this big?
Did that just slurp all of our circuits?
I am literally still... Yo! It needs 16 tier 7 micro miners. It needs 11 tier 8s.
I mean, they don't call it endgame for nothing, I guess.
Dude.
And the funny thing is, I mean, you might not find this funny, but I do. I find it very funny. As soon as it goes into the system, it's going to instantly turn itself into scrap.
Oh, it looks like this infinity power unit got made. Did that require? I thought I made the pattern for it and it wasn't craftable. Maybe it was waiting on some of the skulk stuff that we have now.
We need more assembly lines.
I mean, I added those additional 4.
Yeah. Actually, they've been getting quite a bit faster with the higher tier, and we're getting closer, although I don't know how close we are to the the one that can do parallel. And I assume by the time when we get that, we're not going to need any of this stuff.
We have to be close to that, right?
Right? You would think.
No, I mean, like, line.
Yeah, where is it in the quest book?
Like, I think we should be able to make it by now.
Well, we needed the infinity ingots to make it, and we just got infinity ingots, and we need a lot of them. So, like, technically maybe yes, but actually probably no.
I'm trying to look for this in here and I'm not seeing it. What's something that's made in the assembly line? Robot arm. It's called a dimensional super assembler. Ooh, okay, here's a multi-block. So we need 64 infinity frames. I'm gonna make a pattern for infinity frames.
I thought I did that.
Did you? Nope, I don't see it in
Oh,
here.
no, I didn't. It was needed for something else, but I didn't get to it because it was so expensive.
How many did I say we needed? 32? No, 64. So 64 frames. It's thinking. It's calculating. Still calculating.
Ouch.
Still calculating? Please wait.
Yeah, and I think
Oh,
this is where I think we really need the cheaper catalyst before we proceed. How many circuits do we need?
it needs 126,000 more LV universal circuits.
Dude, and I was keeping, how many am I even keeping of those?
16K.
Oh my gosh, and I thought that was going to be plenty.
That's like, it needs 10 times more. A little more than that.
Oh my gosh.
We need 15,000 guardian skills. We're only keeping 4,100.
There's something wrong with these quantum eyes. They keep getting stuck.
We need to craft 2.1 million solidified hydrogen. What the heck? Okay, so solidified hydrogen, if I remember correctly, I have on a passive thing. Like we're just kind of pre-crafting that, so I can like up that number. That'd be on this side. Oh, I guess I have it in the requester. Okay, so why is this going so slow? It's the request amount, isn't it?
Where's my tier 11? Oh my gosh.
Well, how is this working here? Let's take a look. Hello? Get out of here. Okay, so it's only doing 64 at a time because this only holds 64. Dual input. Can we make this one? I think we can. Ah. Oh no, that's all UV. I should work on like a higher tier one. I'm gonna try working on the UEV one. I'm gonna try this. Oh. Okay, so in order to make that, I need this guy. Do we have we don't have a number 9 packager. I'll just do this. And then we need this one. And this one. So to make the machine hole, and then we need the machine casing. Do we have a number 8 assembler? We do. What is this? This is machine hole. We're out of room. Okay, so the machine hole. I'm just going to turn this into regular crafting. And these, I don't remember where these were being made. Assembler. Assembler number 1 for this. That's a normal crafting. Normal crafting. Normal crafting. Small activated netherite fluid pipe. Okay. All right, things are happening. We're having to send off some micro miners. Looks like we need some dense quartz for some reason. We need a lot of things. Netherite scrap. Oh my goodness. Replace the dual hatch for a quad hatch and put an LV input bus somewhere else on the multi-block? Well, I've already taken the time to make this, and it's already almost crafted. So I'm going to swap it out and see what this looks like, and then we'll try something if it still feels slow. Hello, Static. Yeah, we are both alive. I haven't been streaming because Jassassin's been busy with work. I mean, I could have done some solo stuff, but we're kind of at a point in this pack where I can't really do anything progression-wise without him here. Otherwise, I'm just going to finish the pack by myself, and that's not fun. I could do some base building, I guess, but I don't know how interesting people would take that, so I don't know. What's going on with this? Oh, that should be in assembler number 1. It's in a number 1. Of course. Try that again. It's still not crafting. It's on number 1. It's a power requirement now? UEV power. Shoot. Okay, well, let's make these energy hatches. UEV energy hatch. Wait. Yeah, so there's only the one. Okay. UEV energy hatch. So we don't have activated netherite wire 1 or 2x. We don't, okay. Activated netherite wire. We gotta go through this whole thing. Make that. Then the uses of this guy. Uses of this guy. Uses. And uses. 16x. And we gotta find a spot for these wires in here, as we do. Okay. So it says I can make a UEV energy hatch. Looks like things are crafting. Is it supposed to be an assembler, not the circuit assembler? This is an assembler. This is not a circuit. Or are you saying that it was supposed to be in a circuit assembler? I don't know. Okay, so we can make the energy hatch now. For the dual hatch is what you're asking about. I don't think that should be in a circuit assembler. No, it's just an assembler. Number 2 assembler. Did I put in the number 1? I honestly don't remember now. But either way, we need this power. Dual input hatch. I put that on the number 1. And this should have been in the number 2. Is that just going to work if I throw it in here and then craft it? UHV. But it says it needs UEV. Is UEV lower than UHV? I think that's higher. I think that's 1 tier higher. So I think we still need the power upgrade, but that was in the wrong spot. Oh my goodness, what did I just do? Okay, so a couple things. I'm gonna swap this. This needs to be set to a number 2. These patterns go back in here. Okay, now I don't remember where these patterns go. That's kind of a problem. Okay, so if we look at the recipe on this, this is in an unnumbered assembler. I'll just put it in the same one since it doesn't matter. It's unnumbered. And this one, the recipe unnumbered as well. We'll just put it in the same one. Number 2, I think is what I had it in. Okay, so UEV. So we're missing ultra excessive voltage transformer. Why am I coming up with all of these? Power transformer or transformer? I think it was just a transformer. Okay, so what are these? Holmium wire. Wire mill. No. This one. Uses. 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 And uses. 16x. And then we go back to the wire. Where was it? Here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, back to this thing. So everything is craftable here, and this is just a regular pattern. So this goes here. Okay. This one. So we're missing holmium compound. Jassassin.
Yes.
How's the holmium thing coming along now?
We should be getting some holmium. It's all passive, so it should be happening already.
I see we have alien scrap,
Sweet.
but I don't see that alien scrap turning into things.
That's not sweet.
Maybe it is, but I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
In the ore processing area, our sifter should have it set up to automatically take the alien scrap, but maybe that's not working.
Oh, our sifting funnel is doing nether quartz.
Ah.
Because reasons. I mean, I guess on a positive note, this is like sifting pretty quickly. I mean, it's going through 1,000 a second or something like that. That's not bad. So we just gotta wait like 20 more seconds or something like that.
Okay, in theory, I have now automated the next tier of circuits. So I'm going to put in requesters for those.
Okay.
But I don't know if that's actually the case. I don't know if that's actually going to work. But we're waiting on quasi-stable neutron star, which is the only thing holding us back, I think.
Oh, I have a few of those in my back pocket.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's also where I keep my quasi-stable neutron stars.
I mean, where else would you keep it?
That's what I'm saying.
So it doesn't look like we have a recipe for holmium compound.
That's passive.
You're passive.
Thanks.
Okay, so we have crush sensor and ruin sensor. So there should be a thermal centrifuge somewhere that's doing the stuff passively, is what you're saying?
That's right.
I'm gonna go double check your work.
Okay. It's probably all in the ore processing.
Oh.
Most of it will be. It felt like ore processing to me, so I put it there.
Aha!
Uh-huh.
You didn't hook up the thermal centrifuge portion of this.
Didn't I?
Nope.
Why?
That's a good question.
What do you mean? I did so.
Nope.
I did it all.
I'm looking right here.
Thermal center fudge.
You did not hook up any of this.
Yeah, it's in here. Cube.js : crushed _ sensor.
Oh.
What are you talking about? I mean, clearly that's not working, but I did set it up. Right? Like, I mean,
No, okay. To be fair, I was expecting to see a what you call it? Yeah, one of these storage buses, and I didn't see that. Cube.js crush sensor. Terminal. ME terminal. I don't see anything, so I think that might be incorrect.
okay, I don't know why it would be incorrect, though.
Because it is ruined sensor, not crushed sensor.
Oh, silly me. No, it's crushed sensor.
Oh, wait, there's two different things.
Yes, crushed sensor.
I redo.
Thanks. Thank you.
No, you're welcome.
Oh, I am.
You are welcome.
Is it maybe a blacklist problem? No, I don't think so, because it only has the one.
Unless that pipe isn't really a pipe, I'm not. Oh, let's see. No, no, it shouldn't be.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought I did it right, but clearly I don't know what's going on.
Ruined sensor, crushed sensor. Yeah, so crushed sensor.
I'm going to remove the purified ores from this for a second. See if that changes anything. No. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the search, when I search AE, it works fine, but when I do it through this, it's not.
I'm gonna try throwing some asterisks in here.
All right.
Asterisks. I don't know. That didn't do anything.
Let me put the original search back in really quick.
Okay.
So if you, purified ores got re-added somehow. Okay. What if we just did star crushed _ sensor? I'll try that really quick. No. I fix.
But it would show up on this terminal regardless of that.
I fix.
But it's not showing up here. Oh, you just put in a thing.
I fix.
Fair?
I mean, I did another one. Oh, this one should be fine, though. This is a regular storage bus. That one should work. Did I do any other filtered storage buses? I don't think so. Okay, well that... Oh, this is... The ruined one is over here as well.
X-Ray Trek, thank you so much for the 82 months and the tier 3 support, dude. Thank you, thank you. So is this one working?
No. So this one should be ruined as well, but it's not. So I'm just going to do a stocking in bus here as well. It's annoying that it's not working, but I think it should be. I think it's just bugged. So I'm going to pull the ruined star out of here. And I'll throw the 3 ruined things here.
Sweet.
Actually, this last one might not go in here. Oh, it does. Okay.
Ooh. Now that we have that, it is quite possible that this UEV 16 amp energy hatch can be made.
Ooh. Exciting.
It's happening. It's happening. Although I don't know, maybe something's broken. Okay, sweet. We got it hooked up. Or you got that fixed anyway. Thank you.
You're welcome. I gotta say, that was very annoying to set up.
Fixing it what you just did now, or initially?
Fixing it was easy. The original setup was like, oh, well, this goes in that machine. Oh, well, that goes in this other machine. Even though it's the same thing as this other thing, it's also different.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, all the crushed ruined thing that you ran into, I'm like, I did that like 10 times.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, dimensional CPU waver. So quasi-stable neutron star. What the heck are you so slow for?
Four amp energy hatch is not crafting. That's this one, the assembler number 2. Does this require like a power that we do not have? Energy hatch. So I put this in the number 2. This requires UEV, and the number 2 currently has UHV. Okay, this is problem. UEV. So I guess I need to make the 1 amp one, and then like we can craft it, and then we can make the 4 amp and so on. I guess. UEV energy hatch. So the number 2. If we put this in here, Now it's crafting. There's the 16x one. So it's taking 10 seconds to craft this. If I put this in here and request another one, does it still take 10 seconds? Like, does this actually do anything for us? UXV. Let's craft another 16. Oh, let me put this back in here. Oh yeah, that crafts it way faster. Okay. So what did I need this for? Oh, I don't even remember now. What did I need this for? Was this was to craft the dual hatch. And where was I crafting that? Assembler number 2. So I should be able to craft that now. Oops. Cancel. Try that again. There we go. Wait, that's an output hatch. I want an input hatch. Oh, it's still making it. Dual input hatch. That should still be made here. What is it doing? I'm confused. Is the recipes like confused with each other? Is it making dual output hatch instead of the input hatch? Are we gonna have 3 of those here in a moment? And if so, can I convert between the 2? Oh, okay, it has to be in the number 1. I see. Oh, it does even specify number 1. That's why I had the thing there. I don't know why I thought it didn't need that. Okay, let's upgrade this power. And this needs to be set to a number 1. And then we need a pattern. Pattern. This set to number 1. This goes into here. All right, let me copy this. Okay, try that again. I don't know why I thought that it didn't have a circuit requirement. Maybe it was like one of the energy hatches and I just got that confused with the dual input hatch. That's probably what happened. You can change between the input and output with a screwdriver and the output in a crafting table. Ah, I see. I see. I just want to make sure this is actually going to craft all the way. I'm sure it will, but I want to see it. All right, this is taking a long time. You looked at the output for a second, and that's why you thought it needed a number 2? Oh, yeah, that's a possibility. What is this doing? We're getting blocked by something. Hot europium. Okay, we're making the hot europium. I thought we were making the hot europium. Like, hello? Oh, it's doing something.
I did it.
Oh, we're getting some lag. Yeah, we're getting some lag right now.
Yeah, I was noticing that earlier. I think the server just needs a restart. I'm almost done for the day, though, so I'm not going to restart it till we're done.
Wait, you're almost done for the day?
I am. Aren't you?
No, I could go like another 14 hours.
Oh my gosh.
There's no way I could go another 14 hours, honestly.
Not with Greg Tech.
No.
No, please. Brain.
Drive by.
You scared me. Oh, my heart.
Okay, so we can make dual input hatches now auto magically.
Sweet.
And I know you were just thinking to yourself the other day, man, if only we could make dual input hatches. Well, you're welcome.
Wait, what are dual input hatches?
Hatches that allow for item and fluid?
Oh, but we already had that.
We had UV.
Oh.
Now we have UEV.
Ooh. I decided UEV didn't seem worth it because it only added 1 additional fluid slot.
But it's not the fluid slots, it's the amount of fluid per slot.
Oh, that's true. That does help. All right, I'm about to get a dimensional processing unit, I think.
You're a dimensional processing unit.
Wow.
Yeah, the server feels like it's struggling. Poor server.
Yeah, I'm getting some weirdness too.
It just can't handle what we're doing. All right, Mr. Assassin.
Oh, you scared me again.
Did I?
Yeah. I just need to see this dimensional processing unit craft, and then I'll be done for the day. Why is it not crafting?
Probably because it's lagging. Actually, why is it not crafting?
Because it needs 12 holmium foil, and it only has 4. I request 8 more. It's on a requester, but the requester is crafting 500 at a time.
That's not very smart.
Actually, I could cancel the requester, and I bet it would finish. Where's the requester? There you are. Cancel. And
Ooh, I
then-
finished.
Whoa. Oh, wait. Does it need more of something else?
Maybe netherite foil?
Crap. It needs 6 netherite foil. Is it crafting netherite foil? Yes, it is. Cancel. And then? Please.
Well, we're waiting.
It's so close. We just need, come on. Game.
I just requested 10 more netherite foil. Don't worry.
So did I.
Oh, no. My foil is going to win before your foil.
How will we know? I actually requested 2. So mine will win.
Unless it fulfills mine first. And it's looking likely.
Oh my gosh. Why so slow?
Why so slow? Well, I'm going to say that the TPS lag that we're experiencing right now isn't helping.
Probably not. I'm going to cancel yours. I canceled it.
What?
I did it.
Oh, I'm going to
I
cancel
canceled it.
yours now.
Why? No, you wouldn't. It's so close. We're so close. Please.
So you just
Why is it
walk in
making-
and cancel mine? What the heck?
Why is it making a hot europium ingot? Don't we have liquid europium?
That's a good question. I don't know. Europium ingots can be crafted in a fluid solidifier.
Yeah, so what the heck?
Hot europium.
And I have a europium ingot recipe doing that. So what the heck?
I don't even know why it would be making the hot europium ingot if it doesn't know what to do with that. It's literally just making it to make it. Because there's nothing in here that's saying that.
It's using a hot europium ingot to make an inert nether compound ingot.
Oh, so we do need that.
Is that right? Oh my gosh, it is right. What the heck?
Well, I just took that.
Can we make... Oh, can we make a hot ingot any other way? Oh, that's so annoying.
Okay, I put the recipe back.
Okay, well that's... In case you're wondering how I feel about that.
What is it doing?
I
Oh.
have no idea.
Oh, it's making some dark solarium. Wait, this is the wrong thing. Did it not make the foil? I don't see the the foil is right there. It's making 128 netherite foil for some reason.
That's the requester requesting 120.
But didn't you request 2?
I did, and then I canceled it because of the hot ingot thing. I don't know what's going on. I just want it to be done.
I'm bored.
Yeah, me too.
Bored.
If we when we log in next, it'll be done. It's so close. Oh, it made some.
Wait, things are happening.
Dimensional. You made one. I got it. Now
No,
I can plop it over here. Dimensional processing unit.
where are you?
Plop. On my wall outside. Look, I did it.
Cool.
We did it.
We waited all this
Cool.
time for you to do that.
Cool. Yeah. Well, that means now I think we can do UEV circuits. Wait, can we? What's going on here? Dimensional. No, it's still broken. I don't know what's going on. Fine holmium wire. Okay, hang on. We're so close to making circuits. Fine holmium. Fine holmium wire. I gotta make a requester for that. Do.
You moved your things.
I did it.
Finally.
I knew you'd be happy about that.
Dude. When did you do that? Today?
I don't know. It was offline.
That's
One of
weird.
those nights I couldn't sleep and I was just like, okay, well, we're out of holmium and I'm not going to wait for that. So that's it for me today. Thank you for hanging out.
All right, we'll see you next time.
Yeah. Bye. No.
Greg Tech jump scare.
Greg Tech. No. I don't need any more scary things from Greg Tech.
I mean, that's what the blue text says.
I know. I see it. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Are you free? Wait, before I ask you if you're free, let me make sure I'm free because my freeness has not been that free.
Whoa. You can't just talk about your freeness in public, okay?
Look, there's as you get older, you just care a little bit less about the words that come out of your mouth.
You just can't say that in polite conversation, Assassin.
This is not polite conversation. This is very contentious. Yes, I'll see you Monday, 3 p.m. specific time, if that works for you.
Yeah, that should work.
All right, man. Well, I'll see you then. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep,
Bye-bye.
thank you for hanging out too. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, everybody. That's it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed whatever this was. We're making progress towards the end of this pack, and we'll be back in a couple of days. On Monday. I guess he said 3 p.m. Pacific, so that's going to be 6 p.m. my time, 6 p.m. Eastern. So we'll see you there. Take care, everybody. Bye.